Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing day. Very happy to be here for another show. We played some more Bazarro today on this fine Monday. Haven't played Bazarro in a few days, and I've been thinking about the game while I haven't been playing, and I came to a few conclusions. But before we get to those, let me come here and chat and your wonderful support. What's up, Nutty Buckeye? Zealous, good to see ya. So great rain, freedom for the win. Good Wander in the Dark, Dojo Flame, cool name man, Nutty Buckeye, Nate D313, Calendar Man, Wheat Stalker, Synth and Lasers, Denim TL, Armetheus, Tharson, and all the other cool early people. Synth and Lasers, thanks for 119 months, and Wander in the Dark, thanks so much for 59 as well. Appreciate that. Hey there, Fear Nightmare. So basically the conclusion that I came to, or series of conclusions, is I've played mostly income start on all characters. Like I have, let's see how many games here. I have 923 games played of the Bazarro, and I would say that 850 of those are probably income start. I like the income start because it's very consistent. But as the game continues expanding with new cards and packs and heroes and such, I think the greatest quality to have as a Bazarro player is being flexible. And I consider myself a pretty flexible player. I'm willing to pivot, if it seems like it's going to be a good idea. But in addition to that, I think putting myself out of my comfort zone and trying the other starts is just going to make me a better player. Now, I'm not playing competitively or anything, but I do like to win, and I like to make the most out of each run that I have, with still some open possibilities for fun. But what I'm going to start doing is doing character rotations with a certain skill. We're going to start with Enchanted item start, which is definitely my least used start so far. I've done maybe 10 Enchanted starts in my time playing. Maybe. Okay. Let's collect this real quick.
The sea is bright and brimming with gold.
Now, when a new character releases like Stell or something, I'll probably play that character for a bit. I'm kind of planning on doing this all character, all starts rotation. I'm excited for the idea. Okay, so we're going to Enchanted item 6 gold. Well, boy howdy. This is kind of crazy because burning charges the item, so it effectively makes it a 5-second item. Heavy Yeti Crab, whatever. Turbo Seashell's okay, but Seashell's hard to have on the board late, so it's definitely going to be Zorasid here. Zorasid's one of those items that can fit into so many different builds late game, so it's the clear winner. Alright, so the biggest thing I gotta be careful of here, playing on these new starts, is I'm gonna have less money to work with. We start with more gold and more income with the income start, of course. So I need to make smart choices about how my early money gets spent. That being said, gotta get items in our hands. Meh. This does start giving us piranhas right away. Shovel's okay too. I'm gonna roll here. Okay, fair enough. Spear before the day one fight's kind of interesting. I think I'm gonna buy Cutlass as well.
It's not right for you. Bring it back. I want you to be happy.
probably go Kyber Drone because we have a chance at silver. Lynxian. That'd be pretty spicy. Alright, here we go. I don't normally like the spear start, but this early, sure. Why not, you betcha?
Was that even a battle?
Yo, that's actually pretty sick, because now we can get 60 damage per fight. Wow. Okay, so like this is a situation if I was playing income, I would absolutely take the small and medium item vendor because I would have, well, 10 cash right now. I can take free medium item, I can take the spare change as well. Maybe small item vendor is still good here, so we get the small to fill this slot and then cutlass. Free medium item or skill here and 3 free bucks. This is at minimum $2 and it gets us a free medium item. Not untempting. I think I'm still going to go here, because getting our hands full of items has to be the immediate goal. Alright, there's no reroll here.
Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
Oh, hi. I mean, greetings.
Okay, all weapons 10, which is 40 right now. Rightmost 20, which is technically 42. And arms dealer, which gives us health on weapon purchase. Health on weapon purchase is pretty great. But is it better than just taking flat damage right now? Probably not. This is technically a little bit worse right now, but probably makes for a slightly better board. I don't know. I'm going to go rightmost 20
There
here.
are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Indeed. Okay, we're going to go strange mushroom here. I'm going to get 4 gold. Small weapon was also acceptable. Alright, here we go.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
What do? Okay. Alright, day 1 victory and additional 60 damage on the Long John. So good. Okay, so here's a moment where we're not playing income that I think I'm just going to take health here. Medium items is certainly tempting, but there will be more items later, and permanent health is forever. Yeah.
We take pride in our restorations. Our items have lived.
Hook it up.
They have stories.
I think this build's kind of capable of defeating Ventriloquist. $450s. We'd have to have this go off twice. Maybe not. I'm going to take Mosquito because I like the drops. Rogue Scrapper's okay here too. I do have big damage right now, but Ventriloquist is pretty crazy. Also, if we lose a fight with the spear, it is extra bad. No, I bet we do defeat Ventriloquist.
Waste of gunpowder.
Alright, Amber in the house. Actually enable a slow build later. We'll hold on to that. Alright, small item vendor. What's
You have
up?
to ask the price. You can't afford it.
This is where the all 10 would have been nice. Okay, I'll take ambergris and coral. Better than nothing.
Full sail, my boys.
Okay, $8 right now is awesome. Junkyard's not indecent, that's for sure.
See landfill? I see buried treasure.
Yeah? Mmm.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
It's like we're gonna spend some bucks here.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
That's 5 damage for 2. That's pretty good. Crit's probably alright.
Been sitting there 20 years.
4 for 4 is not as good of a deal. I think I'm actually going to roll here because there's several things that could be very good. Not uninteresting. I think Fang might be the better version for the Shadowed Cloak. If we're going to take that route. It's already going to be perma-hasted. Okay, but I also want that. This can pay out big later because it'll give us money back. We sell it and our items gain value, so as long as we hit more than 3 things with it and then sell them, we gain money. Tough choice what to sell here, though. Could just buy the Fang and forget the Chariot. I think that's going to be the easiest way.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Hey, and Goaty, thanks for 138 months, dude. Enjoy that lurk. Thanks so much for that continuation. Real Deal, thanks for 85. Adriana, thanks for 131 once again. And Matledge85, thanks for 52 months of lurking. Appreciate ya. I am going to bank this for later. I think it's worth it.
Trash is tragedy.
We pick up the free chocolates and then we gain money. Sounds good. I think with the non-income starts that getting chocolate's going to be a lot less reliable, for sure. Yo, Einborn, thanks so much for 113. 113. All right. Ow, that hurt. I've been zip-zapped. Nice board, Mr. Dooley. Yo, VT001, thanks for 81 months. Thank you. Alright, here we go. We're going to go eating contest. We're going to get free chocolates. This is pretty much the optimal moment to sell here. Looks good. More burns are. I prefer a burn item.
I have so much new stuff to show you.
Wow, okay. That is definitely something.
Thank you.
I don't know. I don't think I'm going to sell and reroll here. I could, but what are we going to find on the other side of this that isn't too much of an extension? I guess like volcanic vents are in the pool, which should be really good for this guy. A bit of an expensive prospect here, but I'll take it. Hmm. Well, the catfish is kind of tempting because we do have multiple sources of haste and it moves further into the aquatic side of things. And it is a consistent source of damage. Debatable. Could definitely see myself removing Shadowed Cloak to go for more aquatics. But this does result in a lot of damage, especially if I get it leveled up. Like just this combo with Crow's Nest can get pretty nasty later if we have the right setup. Now, since our enchanted item is Zorasid, the odds of that happening are a lot lower. And if I do buy catfish, do I still haste the dive weights? Or do I try to haste the catfish? There's even the play where we double haste the catfish with the Shadowed Cloak. That's a lot of poison. I think that's the way to go. Gonna buy the ambergris first so we get more cash on it. Be nice to bank a few things here. Does this defeat Hoverbike Hooligan? It should. I think just as they have the gunner skill and plus max ammo seems pretty tempting. I think since we have the seaweed, we definitely have this. If we're wrong, though, it's pretty nasty. Mercy me. I believe.
Ow! This ain't worth all that.
Got him. Alright, ammo items for sale is a little bit interesting. Could get the upgraded dive weights, could get shot glasses as well, which could be interesting. Weapons kind of interesting too. Also, we're not exactly flush right now. I can sell off stuff, but I'd like to bank this for later. I'm going to go for get a weapon. It's a bronze rock. Well, I see no reason at this moment not to upgrade the Shadow Cloak.
Let's get those dents hammered out. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody. My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
I'm gonna roll here. I guess buying this we get 2 back, technically. Let's buy here. Sell here. You know, old Sawclaw, I like this guy. He's alright.
Use it well. Make me proud.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Wow, 2 of the Ancients this early, that's crazy.
Just behind the veil,
Noise.
my family waits for me.
Obliterator, this is asynchronous combat, so you do PvE events through the hours of the day, and at the top of the hour you face a snapshot of another player's build. I guess I'm gonna look.
Few warriors live to retire.
Spear upgrade's
Buy more
pretty
weapons,
substantial.
And you might.
Meh, Switchblade's interesting, but it's just not where we're at here.
The Bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
Small tool could be dive weights upgrade, could even be lighter, which would be great for this guy. Let's check out tool. Alright, just a little broke to be going to the small item vendor. Oh, Prince Marianus, huh? Has 900 health right now. That's quite a bit. I think I like the Blood Reef Raider here, just for their drops. Plus ammo's pretty cool.
The coral speaks.
I don't think that Crow's Nest is out of the question, and of course Powder Flask is great for dive weights and many other things too. Dive weight's position could be improved here.
The tyrant king will not be pleased.
Ooh, nice. I mean, honestly, with that, this is probably better. With maybe Cloak on the way out. Yeah. This isn't the worst chocolates, but I don't think chocolate's what we want here. I think we want to see items.
With no weapons?
Oh yeah.
Big bargains.
Star chart is generally pretty positive with the spear. Definitely gonna be picking that up.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
I think overall the way we had it this way is probably the best for the upcoming PvP, but I can see this coming onto the playfield pretty soon. The next question is, do we want to get Mr. Richardson, which does play very well off of the multiple haste we're doing. I'm gonna take this off, we probably just sell it. So Can replace with Mr. Richardson here. Does look pretty solid. I think I'm gonna go for this. I think maybe this is better for the upcoming PvP though. That's the problem. Could decide to sell the ambergris here as well. Man, I'm torn on this one. This is tough. Well, I am convinced for the next fight that this is going to be best, so I'm just going to stick with this, and we're not going to make a purchase here. Let's continue saving. But I will roll, because there's probably something I would sell the ambergris for. I just haven't seen it yet. Oh, man. Yeah. Holsters are pretty disgusting. I think we should definitely buy those. So I guess ambergris is coming off unless I sell cloak now for it. Okay, I'd really like to keep ambergris going here. So I'm going to sell off the cloak and buy the holsters.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
I teach, you learn. We're a good team.
Yikes. Okay, I'll take the slow weapons gain damage. I think one of the most likely things that could happen right now would be just picking up Sea Dog's Saloon or something here. That's weird.
You seem lighter.
Okay, it wasn't the upgrade, it's just a weird graphical thing. You know, I wish. I do have ambergris to sell for this. Can't afford a reroll, though. I'm just gonna go small non-weapon item, because that's where the money's at. It's a weird graphical glitch. Let's go back here. It's definitely from the reconnecting. Hey, Lord of Creatures, thanks for an awesome 19 months. Appreciate that. Alright, good luck to me.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Bit of a legend on Pelago. Nice.
I've got another salvo in me.
Let's go to Barcoons here.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell.
Man, this really could have been a slow build. It's not bad. A 20 burn already? This is also interesting, too. I'm gonna roll here. Fair enough.
Is it because I talk too slow?
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Buyer's remorse never.
Not quite willing to sell ambergris yet. Before that, I should have maybe bought and sold the fish. I'm sure we win versus anything here. None of these drop expedition tickets, so I'm kind of leaning towards Sabretooth for the possible Diamond Fangs thing. Or Shiny Fang for that matter. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that was our starting item this run, Nimble, right? We're doing Enchanted Start. Or a rotation of Enchanted Start, rather. Ooh, nice. Well, the main reason this is cool, it's damage up front, of course, but we can now transform this, and it should be shiny again if it transforms into a shiny target. And most small items are shiny targets. I could buy an expedition ticket here, drop the ambergris in the star chart. That'd be kind of unfortunate because the star chart is just now reaching its usefulness of getting the XP on days 4 through 7. But to have that ticket on hand would be pretty nice. Yeah, I think so. Debating if I even sell off the catfish here. I can drop, like, these two and keep the star chart around. I think the star chart has a lot of value left in this run. That's something I'm going to do. Alright, a little bit of a gamble. But I believe having the ticket is... We know it's going to be worth about 100 gold or more later in the run. It's making sense. Okay, there's the docks event. That's exactly what we kept the star chart around. 5 gold, 1 XP. Let's go. Well, I definitely may have made our combat a little bit worse here. Let's see. Go like this. We'll be more than 80 damage pretty quick. Okie dokie.
We're out to dethrone a
I think we might take an L here, but we're still on a pretty good line.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a toughie.
You fall like
Close.
a boulder. I flow like the waves.
We gotta take chances at fights with this thing. Treasure Turtle. Are we defeating Treasure Turtle? I think so. Put the seaweed down here. I don't see why not. Yeah, one very nice thing is we're guaranteed to make the expedition now. Even if we lose, we've picked up our 3 wins. And there's that crit.
See that plank? Walk it.
Let's take the portal event here. Ooh, Mac
I would
vendor.
only sell these if you listen to their lore. Should only take a week.
I'm gonna roll here. I mean, Pendulum's a possibility. Wow, Poison Glaive, Alembic? Nah.
When an alchemist offers his treasures, only a fool declines.
Okay, this is not defeating Lich. Outer Flask could be a possible pivot on this build. Something we haven't seen any of this run is fire items.
Pathetic. As spineless as
Okay.
a jellyfish.
Okay.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Okay, 40% of enemies' health is definitely decent. I mean, honestly, I'd probably just go like this now. Transform this, see what we get. It's not quick, but it is a lot of damage. We'll see about that. Do I actually want to upgrade the spear now or not? Let's give it a go. We came this far with it, I might as well keep pushing.
Dev's not here. The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
Ooh, haste items are cool, but let's go to the docks. Let's continue getting golden XP. It's worth a lot to me right now. I am keen on seeing items.
Profit 10.
Yeah.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a
Oh, wow. Card table's actually kind of cool here.
happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Hey, what's up, Pinball Box? Nice to see you, man. I wish we had a little more ammo for this thing, but I still think it's best on board, because we're going to get 2 times multicast here, so these will be perma-hasted. Should be pretty nice. I can also choose to haste the card table. I think this is the way to go. Want to get this transformed into a multicast fire item. I think for the moment this is as good as we're going to do.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Well, we'll see who gets destroyed here. Fair. It's a nice set of dinos to have on day 5. Okay, let's go medium items here.
I want what's right for you.
Weather Vane was interesting there.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Those ribbons in your hair look like seaweed. So cute.
It's a really substantial step up on friends, because like we get some really good use out of that. We just dropped the jellyfish next to the dive weights, and then we have a really nice setup. I think we're going to be banking this for later. Let's drop the card table for now. This was not the pivot I was expecting here, but that is what happened. Interesting. We do need to pick up this next combat, or we're in a little bit of trouble. Let's just go gold tier skills here.
Has surpassed me in power, but he can never surpass me in years.
Okay, weapons crit sounds nice.
Quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
Oh, we know we defeat Treasure Turtle, so I'm probably going to do that again. Hope we get to transform on this shiny Fang this round. Oh, maybe even Fang is the right choice here right now. We put it on the other side of Zorasid for pretty significant damage.
Already? We barely got off lag.
Alright, second ticket. I feel like with the spear here, I gotta take the chance on extra combat. Wow, that's actually huge. Two ammo means 2 more multicast. Okay, go into the docks. We're gonna take our golden XP here. Alright, good luck to me.
Go ahead.
Might be at the mercy of getting a crit here, if I had to guess.
In 100 years when you are dust.
It's an inevitable nature of builds that use spear. They sometimes just kind of fall off. I think he's got me here on the magic carpet. We'll see, though. Yep.
Long, but I have none left for you.
Okay, yikes. I thought we had enough to make it to the Temple Expedition guarantee, but that was not the case.
Your potential is vast. Let me show you.
If I take this, I'm guaranteed to get my level up enchant by the end of the day, which is pretty nice. I think I'm actually going to take Fate's Bounty here. We get 1 less enchant for it, but we're going to get an extra level essentially on the next combat, which if we lose, we don't make it to the expedition. That'd be unfortunate. Alright. The weirdest part of this run is we've hit all the vendors we wanted to, but didn't find any fire items for the Zorasid. Such is the nature of enchanted item start.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
Yeah, that is a burn item, but the wrong type. You know, honestly, Cannonade is not looking bad here. I have the shiny Fang even, so... I think this is of interest.
I'll show you those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
Of course, Sea Dog Saloon shows up right now. That was the other one. I honestly feel like this is a better chance at a win on this day than Sea Dog Saloon is. But Sea Dog Saloon maybe gets better with an enchant. Boy, that's a toughie. We have the slow damage skill as well. This is a tough choice. I think we might actually get out of the spear here, which is kind of unfortunate but fair. We didn't get any extra fights this run, which is leaving this a little bit wanting. Not having that at gold quality is a little tough too. I don't know. I'm waffling here. I'm waffling. I'm going to stick with this. I think Sea Dog Saloon's definitely okay here, but don't often have this on board. And now I don't want to transform the fangs. Maybe lucky we didn't find that sooner. It's going to take 5 gold here. All right, let's fight Cosmic Rock. Also need to put the weights next to aquatic here.
Pathetic. As spineless as a
I think this is probably going to work out best.
Too much treasure, not enough chest. Ride that tide!
Alright, let's sell off the seaweed now and the pop snaps. You know, haste on the cannonade sounds pretty nice. One for 3, not bad.
I'm just your guide. The beasties.
Okay, when you haste shield 20, this is very good. It's an extension of our health for sure. Not too shabs. Oh, I'll just take the regeneration here. Alright, I got Mac matchup. Scary.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
126 to start. Oh boy.
You are merely a step on the ladder I must climb.
That's fair. Alright, unfortunate. I think, honestly, more so than the Enchanted start, I think this is more about staying with the spear. This happens on spear runs sometimes. Also, not finding any other burn items for the Zoricid was unfortunate, but I'll take that. All right, let's move along here. All right, let's go for a dually enchanted item now. Definitely gonna be an adjustment period trying the other starts with managing funds and other stuff, but double shield copper ed, restorative flintstones, deadly induction aegis. I guess probably restorative flintstones. I mean, at least early, if we get a couple tools, it's pretty nice. Not the most slammin' enchanted start here, but okay. Jungle Ruins is silver tool from any hero. Probably want Fang, but Kyber Drone's okay. We already have one slow weapon in Hamlet, so it's a little bit tempting. What the heck, I'm gonna go for Fang Dinglet. I think getting a Fang early is just nice. Look out, he's gonna chomp shiz. Okay, non-weapon item sounds cool. Fins also sounds nice, but we gotta be careful not to run out of room here. Hey, maybe taking fins is okay right now, getting our first regeneration. I'm checking this out. Give me some tools here, man. Nice. I'll take this. Batteries text doesn't play well with that. Let's take a brick buddy here. Okay, final event here.
Some are too proud to be trained by a child. You might examine that.
Well, we don't have any poison. I really don't want to re-roll here either. So I think I'm just going to take weapon damage.
All you can for me. See Argenta.
Right, small item vendor.
Wonderful.
I was hoping for not Tex. Okay, that's a tool.
Tell everyone you got it here.
I don't know if I want to increase the cooldown of this with the memory card. It is a way to scale some money, but with Brick Buddy, it is kind of sensible to do this. Could also just take the induction Aegis or run the board like this. I think I'm going to run this board. Healing 120 every 6 seconds is pretty huge this early. Alright, y'all, quick restroom break for me. Just gonna stand and stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water, etc. I'll be back in just a moment. No ads or anything like that, just a short break. Okay, sitting back down. Thanks so much for your patience during that brief one. Pelt on the playfield. An interesting day one start. I think having a 120 heal item is definitely beneficial. If we're running into like a poison build, that should be able to extinguish it. Okay, it's a burn build. The same deal though. I mean, we're going to cleanse burn quite aggressively with flint stones. Nice. So right now we're doing a round of Enchanted item start, which is my least used start. I kind of decided on the last couple days, been thinking about the Bazaar, and something I want to do is do all of the starts for all the characters. So we're just going to kind of do a rotation on different skills. Right now we're just going to do Enchanted item start. Kind of think a silver to your friend right now seems good. Okay, that's definitely not a bad one. Okay, we can go for skill, we can go for small items. I mean, the board's going to expand and some small items be pretty primo.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Chris Army Knife is tech now, so that does slow this down. So I don't think we're going to do that just yet. Alright, that's fine.
Remorse never. Be remorseless.
Let's fight a giant mosquito here. Okay, first time using item, haste a weapon 3 seconds. Right on. Forget about the transform aspect of the enchanted start too. You can always enchant to a new item. Yeah, I don't know about this one. Junkyard's always okay. Let's check it out.
Howdy, hero.
Well, we're zero's kind of tough here. I probably want rocket boots. Definitely do.
Doing your part to clean up
I want the
Bazarro.
tourist chariot again too, but pretty high opportunity cost here. Guess we're about to get a. I can sell Brick Buddy and Pelt for the chariot. I think I will. It's yet another tool for the Flintstones too. Beautiful. Roll's also tempting because magnifying glass and a couple others are also tools, so could really get the Flintstones maxed out.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that fire.
Nah. Alright, some good choices here. Honestly, Companion Core is not indecent at this moment. You even get the extra haste on it, get the haste for the bomb squad. Ignition Core, though. Why is life so hard? Trying to imagine always, even D-Core has some interesting synergy here. Why is life so hard? I think I'm at Ignition Core here. Okay, we can get another small tool. Let's check this out. Alright. Power sanding our power sander. So it's the only non-tool here. Okay, was this one slows or freezes? Yeah. I think 2 seconds of haste is worth more than the scaling right now, which is a weird spot to be, but I think is fair. I think the second power sander is just a bit much right now. Oh, hey, another way to do this, it might not be bad, is like this. Could even put the thing here. Because it'll slow it for a second, but it also charges for a second, so that's no big deal. This looks alright. I don't know, I'm having a hard assessment on this board. Okay, we could have it haste and slow again. Like this, so in between the power sanders, that's actually going to be a pretty nice value. Okay, and this also charges on slow, so this works out alright. Yeah. Okay, and with that, what item do we want to give the haste to? Probably the power sander that's hasting the core. I may regret this later, but right now it's going to be an efficient step up. That was a fun little thunk there.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Wowie. Got a lot of damage scaling there, man. Oh ho ho, so close. Tough. Tough but fair. I guess with having seen that, having the haste on the Flintstones was just better. Fair enough. Medium item transform. Let's just get a free item here. Barbed wire. Skills are a little expensive right now, I think.
People first, profit 10.
Yeah.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Atomic clock is a personal favorite. All right, so a chance at
Your dice aren't even
the
custom.
expedition ticket.
Sad. What? No, there's no way.
Boo-doo-doo. Yo-yo. Yo-yo can be good on field here, but are we actually going to upgrade that over other stuff? I'm not convinced. Get a small weapon here. Definitely do a power play for money on upgrading the chariot here. Yo-yo's still pretty alright for chaining on the core. Pretty decent even.
I respect loyalty.
I'm gonna upgrade Yo-Yo here because I think it functions quite well.
Temper, sharpen.
And it'd really be best if this was next to the core. I'm gonna go eating contest here. You know, with this setup with this core, I'm going to take the gold tier chocolate bars. Then we're going to sell the chariot here. Max value chariot. I'm going to keep one of these for transforming. I don't think I'm gonna be buying too many chocolates on Enchanted and Gold Skill Start, but there are exceptions to be made, and I think this is a good one.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Bravery without
Yikes.
strength is a sword without a blade.
Tough toenails, man. Oh, there's our transform target. Let's just take it.
Nothing is what it seems.
Virus, okay.
I'll change it.
I think I'm still going to go for XP here.
You young punks are soft. I'll show you how it's done. I don't have time for this anyway. I own 3 businesses.
Bandages are cool. Kind of wondering if we end up transforming the Flintstones. I'm gonna fight. Well, maybe Prince. 720 health and we're burning. I feel like we should be effective enough to defeat him. We have this heal as well, I believe.
So little ocean.
Without the heal, maybe not, but we do have it.
Will not be confined. To incur the wrath of the Deep Dynasty, is it courage or madness?
Okay, when you slow your weapons gain damage. Interesting.
When you're ready, I'm here for you.
Okay, when you burn... Ooh, that's really nice. Great skill here.
Had a breakthrough.
When you burn, your poison items gain poison, and vice versa. So now when this goes off, we get extra action on the Flintstones. Gives us other ways forward, too. Overall, pretty nice pick.
Take your time.
Definitely one of the better skills in the current meta. Yeah, not quite. Nitrogen hammer is a temptation. I think we're kind of locked into our lane here.
Real friendly guy.
I didn't keep that power sander around, did I? Fair enough. Oh... This upgrade's alright, but it doesn't make it any faster. I think I'm going to take the shield here. Almost guarantees a win. Almost. Let's increase it by a full second, though. I don't know. Okay. Hopefully we can round a little corner here. Build hasn't improved that much this day. But I think our last 2 matchups were exceptionally brutal, so we'll hope for the best. It's a lot of damage, friend. Nice. Oh, that shielding was almost extremely relevant, though, to not quite. A couple more poison items we can just play off with the toxic flame. Easier said than done. Alright, that's great. Okay, this one is when an adjacent item haste or slows. Yeah, this is pretty bopping right here. Pearl's dig site. Let's check it out.
Waiting for us in the ground.
Ooh, silver aquatic, small aquatic item every day is kind of tempting. To imagine we can maybe do better right now, though. Maybe. Almost feels like the Flintstones might be on their way out. Ooh, icy Omega Ray. That's cool. We'll take that.
Belongs in a museum, but I guess you can keep it.
Oh, it's probably a Sabretooth here. No expedition ticket chance. Mod Squad does have some okay drops, but so it's actually looking very nice right now. Just want another poison item or two, and we're going to be set here for burn scaling. Maybe Hamlet instead of the bandages is better for propagating the stones. Ooh, Shiny Fang, even better. Okay, Shiny Fang goes off twice and will activate the yo-yo twice as well. That's amazing. Take the money here. Okay, let's go for XP. Man, do I want to transform the Fang here? I kind of do, but there's a lot of misses that can happen. But for example, if we make it on a poison item with the 2 times, then that really helps our scaling out. Or a burn item for that matter. It's so fast at 3 seconds, though, for scaling the core. I think we probably keep it here and don't transform that. Maybe the correct play right now is to transform the Flintstones. Because that would allow us to put things like tech down, which are faster. The system do be working as is. I'm going to transform the virus. Let's transform the virus.
You rely too much on reality. In reality, there's no such thing.
Chris Army Knife at 4 seconds is so fast. We'll see.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Yikes.
I paint my ship red, but I don't.
Very nice day 5 build there. Our build does item spam, and Eels counters item spam, so tough matchup overall. Alright, well I am going to buy Expedition Ticket here. I think it's a little bit dubious because we're at a weird win amount, but if we can survive a few more days, we got this. And we currently have the cash on hand, so why not? Yeah, I just don't know about these now. I think it's actually falling out of favor. Because, like, this is really fast. I'm going to try this for the PvE. I'm also going to go ahead and buy chocolates here, because I don't think we have that much going on in terms of improving the build. I'll take Foreman here. We already have the ticket on hand, so the Enclave Weeper less interesting. Let's also change the setup slightly. That looks good. Oh, snap. We lost? That's scary. Okay, at least we're still going to level up here. I was not expecting the Foreman loss.
Size dilutes the brain.
Tough
Mine
toenails.
is highly concentrated.
Oh, wow. Crude tools, though? If only they weren't with bronze.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Well, good luck then. Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Actually, it is better this way. I'm going to take the additional XP, especially since we just lost that fight. Alright, good luck to me. There. I think friend items sound pretty exciting right now.
I'm so glad to see you.
Indeed.
Again, Medical, light your way.
Okay, now I think I'm going to be transforming this thing. This one poisons or burns. That actually should be pretty good. Not ineffective. Check out Gaseo here.
Gaseo Vapotino, here to make you fabulous.
Fair.
I understand. Some days are for sweatpants.
I don't think we're defeating Ghost Pepper here. Let's fix up this board. Adjacent item burns. Okay, this one's the haste one. Probably gonna drop Bomb Squad for the haste here. Slows or freezes. I want this for the scaling, but I can see why maybe I shouldn't now. Let's drop this tech real quick and get back into this thing. Okay, power sander. Poisons or burns? All right, it's thug time.
Don't make me cut you.
Hoping to transform this Fang this round.
Look, I'm sorry, okay?
Alright, 40 gold's not bad. I'm gonna hasten charge skills here.
You can think yourself faster.
Haste freeze is okay there.
Can you feel it? How thin the barrier really is?
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Okay.
Use that for the good of all.
I think for now I might need to just kind of not worry about Toxic Flame. And put Yo-Yo here. That's going to be a lot of activations. I think this is going to be our fastest board right now. And also grab Beta right here for another source of scaling. But it's not that much. Alright, we'll take an upgrade here.
Guided me to what you needed.
It's a great vendor, but I need XP. You know, this is such inconsistent XP. Are we gonna do better than this right now? I'm not convinced. We'll see how it does. Hopefully we can pick up a win here and guarantee our expedition. Railgun? Hydraulic press, yikes. Holy. We got smashed. Nice to see Press has made a good comeback towards the end of this meta.
An advance payment for your bright future.
Alright, Obsidian Core will definitely be an improvement. Okay. Let's check out small items here. XP look good too, but we're getting down to the nitty-gritty here.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Actually a pretty sick crude tools, because we only have the one tech, so it's a full second cooldown reduction. I think we're going to look to transform the shiny thing here shortly.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Yo-Yo's still pretty good. Not enough room on board for all the stuff we want to do.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
Yeah, that's fair, Darth Ratu. Poison on the core would have been cool for the Toxic Flame.
Try Barcoon. He needs to get his numbers up or something.
I think more than anything, this run just had some really brutal matchups, which is going to be often the case when you get down to the end of any particular season. It's been my experience, at least, that matchups are the toughest in the last couple days of the season, usually. The most dedicated players are the ones remaining in the pool. That are people trying very hard to reach Legend on their final days. Hey, that's awesome. 145 regeneration. Yeah, new season begins the first Wednesday of every month. You know what? I'm gonna take HP here. Hey, nice.
Is not always a gift.
Do I dare move the Fang now? I don't know about that. I am willing to transform. Let's transform the restorative Flintstones right now. And that's really good. I haven't played in a bit, Relic Killer. About a week, I guess. The damage is right, the activations are not. Let's transform this. I'm willing to transform fangs after the sweet lip, but I think the fangs are very good right now. Ooh. Restorative isocoric freezer, huh? Alright, here's to hoping.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians. Oh, don't let this get you down! Eyes on the prize.
Yikes. Really tough matchups on this run. Fair, though. Fair. Can't remember the last time we had back-to-back unfortunate journeys, but it'll happen. Alright, let's do a back run now with Enchanted start.
We'll see my family again.
Brutal opener today. I don't know how to rate these items. I haven't done very many Enchanted starts in general, and these all look kind of bad. I mean, the Venomander could potentially be okay. The Spider Mace probably has the highest upside, but hard to say in general. Definitely not shielded optics. Let's try Fiery Spider Mace.
People first, profit 10th. Happy to make a sale, sad to say goodbye. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's okay.
Okay.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. I get it.
I'm gonna buy it.
Enjoy your purchase.
Let's fight Bananable here. Yo, Softy, thanks for an awesome 19 months, 1.5 years, and climbing. Thank you. Okay, we have our expansion right now. I'm just gonna go for mushroom and 4 gold here. Just want more money to buy items.
Another step forward on my path.
Certainly don't dislike this board for day 1.
Trained by a child, you might examine that.
I think I go rightmost to regeneration, and the reason for that is when we get things that give plus regeneration, we can put them on the playfield with that. Do I have anything for the friend? I don't. I'm just gonna take 40 health here. All right, good luck to me.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
You do see these tusks, right?
This looks pretty decent.
can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Oh, he chasing us. All actually pretty nice here. Let's go to the jungle ruins though, and let's pick up the 3 loot items. In fact, all right. Heal and regeneration items or B1, B2. Dang, it's a pretty good B1, B2 for the Nightshade, or even the Sword Cane for that matter. Free upgrade though.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is for suckers. They don't make these like they used to.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
Okay, that's nice. Get a burn item. 4 gold or a potion at the mushroom stand, or we can go medium items here. Let's go medium items. Medium items are kind of the currency of Mac runs. Idle Decay is okay. It does work with the mace, but I'm not convinced. Definitely not too late for Peace Rot. Gonna buy a refractor, I'm gonna move along.
You're really gonna enjoy that.
Yo, Gizmo Scary, thanks so much for 132 months. Appreciate that, 132. Thank you. Oh, nice. That's cool. All right, now if we can find some slow items, we can get that going.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I...
Okay.
Do you have to leave already?
I'm gonna go ahead and buy that.
Sad to say goodbye.
Mm-hmm.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
All right, I should probably put down Sands of Time instead of Refractor, so we can start working on stuff. All right, good luck to me.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Already having that Omega Ray is kind of brutal. Ooh, Box Cutter as well. Nice one, Mr. Dooley.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Don't have any other crit here, so pretty hard to go magic carpet. But on day 3, it's definitely a passable exchange. All right, fair.
You'll be back with bruises.
Okay, Dabbling Apprentice isn't so bad, especially if I try to boost this a little bit. This should be fine.
One part sulfur, 2 parts. Was it bismuth? It was aqua fortis, then tin salt. Ah!
I'm gonna take Finn's big bite here.
I bet you feel
Indeed, Mercy Rations. Had a tough start today too, and that's perfectly fine. Just the matchups have been ultra brutal. Some days be like that. So do I upgrade Blank Slate so it's better when I get it on board, or do I go for the sword, which is better right now? Even Refractor is not indecent as an upgrade. It's a lot of damage. No worries there, though. I have no problem losing. I'd prefer to win, but we're trying some new stuff out, and I expect there's going to be some growing pains there. I think we're going to do Blank Slate, because it'll be very hard to find this upgrade anyways, and generally speaking, Sword Cane wants to come off the playfield.
Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Or we can have both.
We take pride in our restorations.
Refractor's a lot of damage right now. You know what? I'm going to upgrade Refractor, because putting this on the playfield for the next combat is significantly better than having the Sword Cane upgraded. Okay, good luck to me.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Like my
Okay,
crew
nice.
says at the bar, another round. What can I get you?
Kind of want to buy this, just get the relic thing going. So I could put this here and have better charges. Okay, I'm gonna buy this.
Toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Yeah, it's not too late to go Idol of Decay, but it's almost too late. Buying 8 poison items is a long ways off. Yeah, we're gonna stay in the lane that we're currently in. But I think the original Idol of Decay could have been an alright pickup with the Fiery Spider Mace. As an aside. Yeah, let's transform this
Wish it was something else?
Hemlock.
Maybe it is.
Cool. Alright, this is no doubt defeating Hellbilly. Just a matter of what we want to put on playfield. This should be good. In fact, I know this will be good. I'm going to not put the refractor down because I want to get as many activations for the blank slate as possible.
You best keep moving, fancy britches.
Who you calling fancy britches? Oh.
Phew, gotta hand it to you. That was a mighty fine tussling.
All right, ticket in hand. Maybe this time we'll actually make it to the expedition. Maybe. Got the ticket on the last 2 runs, but died before getting there.
Let's chat.
Okay, here's a slow item. We definitely want that for the Sands of Time.
Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
So, Vat of Acid is generally a little bit slow, but on that same note, it is a large chunkin that we can do now, and we're getting it early enough that we can feed it tons of items. Almost seems terribly efficient right now. Better than just Refractor at the moment, though? That's debatable. Definitely less of a fan of Vat of Acid than I used to be, but I still think it's a pretty effective drop. I think we gotta save up for Femur instead. Like, we have the pieces for Femur, we don't have the pieces for Vat. If I had like 35 gold on me or something, then, you know, that'd look a lot more tempting. But as is, it's just... Let's go Poison +2 here.
I'm proud of you.
Haste slow cooldown items could be Femur. Could be Macroscope, which is also part of the build. Huh. Like if I roll here and Femur appears, it's going to be very hard to afford without selling our ticket. I'd actually probably be willing to sell my ticket at this point. Also, Fireflies is a very interesting ad since we already have the Incense and the Sands of Time working, and it is also a slow item. So if I could afford both of these, that'd be pretty sick. That's actually a pretty decent burn build. It's definitely more in line with our current setup. Can see why this is going to fall. Actually, it charges off a slow as well. Okay. Thought it was only poison on spider mate, so I was mistaken.
I found some exhilarating speed for you. Look at this. You'll be so fast now.
Okie dokie. Relic, quest, or enchanted item. That's so good. Still think Femur is the thing we want on playfield here, but I think a pretty nice improvement overall.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study? You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Okay, we're not using a lot of weapons here, so Quilliam's not going to go totally ham. Thankfully. Dang, that's so close.
I learned a century ago.
Make deals, not war. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Okay, this is burning and slowing now. Refractor's cool, but gaining more burn is where it's at. Interesting Athenor here. Oh, this now has multicast as well. Let's go. Okay, I mean, we got a great slow setup here. It's just a matter of finding Femur, perhaps, or just not getting wrecked in matchups. No way we're affording here. I might as well take 50 health. Gonna go for Infernal Envoy here.
We offer you a chance to outlive this world.
Well, one thing we do have going on now is an immense amount of slow, so that's nice.
Why fight the inevitable? inevitable.
Okay, leftmost and rightmost items have their cooldowns reduced by 5%. Right on. You know, I should probably start considering when to take income on this kind of run, but right now I just want to see small items. Hoping for smelling salts. Also, amber is really good. Upgrade.
For your size.
For your size? What do you mean for your size?
Closer and closer. I can hear
I'll take a silver tier item here. Alright. Little broke for Barcoon. We're losing income stuff too. We'll just check out Barcoon. Hello.
Welcome to my business.
Oh man. This is in the realm of possibility. I do have 2 quests to complete here. I don't have any more poison items for activating that, but we are going to complete the quest on that, no problem. And we could definitely force the poison quite easily in a PvE, so getting this to the multiple effect doesn't seem bad. This is still a tough sell. I just think the endgame could be nice. So let's bring us to 7. Okay, +1 multicast for each relic you have. Yeah, I think this is a buy right now, because it does chain into completing. Because we'll complete the regeneration quest, and then the poison on this will complete the poison. And then we have a handful of relics. So I think the thing actually going off here might be macroscope, which is a little awkward, but we want to keep relic here, which charges off as slow. Relic here, relic here. This is also a relic. Maybe perhaps the Thurible is actually the thing that drops here. So 7, 10, and we'd still need to sell 1 more item. Can it actually be fireflies? I don't know. Maybe it's going to be amber here, even though it is a relic. It doesn't have as many slow activations. Eh. If I sell the gold amber, I can get it for get it on board right now. It's a tough choice. Alright, well, while we're thinking about this, it is time for me to have my lunch. Our ads are playing too, so good timing here. It's going to stand and stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water. There'll also be some kitties appearing for their treats here momentarily. Thank you all for your patience during this very brief intermission. When we return, we'll continue our Mac run here, doing a set of enchanted items. Been a very rough start to today, but we're learning. The biggest adjustment I need to make is in my spending habits from having played so much income. This run, I think we managed pretty well on that, and I think we got a pretty good shot at a real build. We'll see. Oh, look, there comes the kidders. Be back in just a few minutes. Just grabbing a quick snack. Again, already prepared thanks to my wife. Be back in just a minute.
Take your time. We orcs respect patience. From sapling to old growth, time is a soft breeze.
Okay, thank you for your patience during that brief one. We're back, the cats are fed. Well, my feeling here is we drop the non-relics if we're going to go into the Tomb of the Ancients. So as much relic action as possible with that. So we're going to sell macroscope and incense? I don't know, that's kind of weird. Kind of weird indeed. I guess the question becomes, if we have Tomb of Ancients down, is there a moment where Fireflies comes off the board? If they weren't turbo, this would be a lot easier assessment to make, but they are turbo. We also have the option of just not buying the, yeah, we also have the option of just not buying the tomb here. I think I'm just going to skip the tomb. I really want to make this work, and I can get the quest going, but we're not we're not a poison or a freeze build, so what we have on board's pretty good. This should lock down most other boards in terms of slow. Like, we're generating enough slow that it's a very substantial hit to most builds.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both. I have faced 82
I have never played Counter-Strike with you, Jasmine. Well, maybe once or twice on stream, but never been a Counter-Strike player. Boy, they got burn here. Yikes. Yikes.
I take no apprentice. None have proven worthy.
Brutal matchups today. Certainly plus slows seems okay, but I'm just gonna take free health here. Mercy me. Okay, we already have our ticket, we just gotta survive.
Things in moderation. In life and business. Nothing I can do about your poor judgment.
Let's fight the dire mosquito here. Do.
Man or beast? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Bazarro is a crazy place, man.
If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
The Bazaar has many secrets.
Silver tier or lower item. Probably just go for the Sands of Time.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. My work is for the glory.
We can
of
find
the
Femur
master.
and a runic potion. I bet we can slam through on this one. Alright, well here's a chance at Femur. I'm gonna check it out. Okay, there is the Femur on hand. It's not before we level up, unfortunately, but it's still good to take here. Laboratory is also kind of interesting. Need 4 more regenerations, huh? I mean, I think it's definitely possible that Blank Slate is what gets dropped here. It's certainly alright, but better than these other small items. Charging the relics, I don't know about that. So, a pretty big fan of Amber. At the end of this build, it might not be as worth. I'd also prefer to use the insect wing on the femur. But as is, this will work.
This money, what should I do with
Yeah, alright, we'll see here.
But only so that I can study you. I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Another burn build, yikes. Okay, so that means that the femur should be next to the slow here. Makes sense. Okay, potion vendor's big time right now.
More recipes, I have mine. We can
Still gonna roll here because the lifesteal potion is of such a high value.
a step somewhere? What's wrong with it?
Thug. Hey, Thug's got some nice plus slow stuff.
And nobody gets hurt. Tough out here, okay?
Hey, 40 gold's huge. That gives us a chance to get like femur again and stuff. Wowsy, that was nice. Let's fight Chili Charles. Chili Charles only scales crits, so as long as we can scale an amount of damage, we'll eventually win. Slow is very useful here too.
My mind glows. I see everything.
We're gonna go weapon skills. Gold tier is also pretty amazing. Let's actually go gold tier here.
Not today, tomorrow. If not this life, the next.
Leftmost 24 crit. I mean, okay.
Soon I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
Hook up a femur here, Midsworth. Or restorative potion. Nah? Okay.
Right then, off you go.
I think the vendor is actually more tempting right now.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
Fair enough.
Go buy something huge and then sell it to me.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
This looks good. I think slow is going to be very effective here.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Hey, not an unfortunate journey. Isn't that nice? Started our day with back-to-back unfortunate journeys, and I can't remember the last time that happened. It's only happened maybe once.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with.
Okay, man, the bazaar is a crazy place. Never forget. Ooh, smelling salts. Okay, smelling salts are going to be the replacement for the fireflies. And then it becomes a matter of what do I want to haste here. I think we haste the macroscope because it's doing four slows. This is also doing 6 slows, but if we give that up, I guess we could drop the fiery spider mace as well. The difference is this is charging each time it goes off the Sands of Time. Curious on what chat would do here. It's an interesting choice for me for sure. Could also go for the huge haste here, just perma haste something. Alright, perma haste macroscope. Even do this, because we're getting 4 seconds of haste every 6 seconds. Oh, it also hastes on adjacent item. Then this looks pretty good.
Well, howdy.
Howdy.
Trash is tragedy.
Trash is tragedy. There's plus slow.
You're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Definitely dropping that on the sands of time here. Looks like we came to the same conclusion, Chama. Cheers. Thanks for your feedback. Skill here would be ridiculous. Boo-doo-doo.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Like a silver tier item. Hit him with the goop. I think holsters here could be pretty transformative.
And you are my canvas.
Oh, snap. All right. I'll buy bootstraps here.
Brave, iconic.
If we survive, those will be very good. Which is definitely an if right now, but, you know, we're here.
Do you have any really small things?
God, throwing net's like pretty good too. It's a really fast activating multi-slow. Feel like the build's already to the point where it's perma-chaining. It's just nice because this goes off really fast. Gonna let that slide by.
This is a gift at any price. Is it because I talk too slow?
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Are you sure?
I think the throw net kind of runs into the same problem that Tripwire does. It's dependent on a lot of stuff. Ooh, yikes. That's a lot of slow you got there, partner. Slow should be quite effective here. Nice.
I guess motivation isn't everything.
Nice. Okay, expedition time. Expedition will be really good with the bootstraps, give us a lot of money to work with. Well, let's go Pain Trap Boulder. This is super easy here. We're going to have no problems at all because we're going to slow the boulders down and we're gaining damage. They look scary because they are scary, but we're good here. Boo-doo-doo. Okay. Pretty weak there. No, ammo's still possible. The thing is, I don't want to accidentally roll over bootstraps on that. We'll just keep this in mind for a minute. Let's face the Greenheart Guardian here. I think this might defeat Quamats, but I'm not going to press my luck.
Enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Big bonk. Big bonk. I think I'm just gonna go Obsidian Sands of Time. What's the cooldown on this? .8 seconds. Wow. Yeah, I might just enchant the bootstraps here. I think that's looking pretty solid. Can also defer that till a later moment. Maybe this is good for now. No macroscope, but still a very quick, every 2 seconds, 150 lifesteal. There's other ways to do this too. This is activating about 6 times, but it's not contributing to the slows. Let's pull this off the board for a sec. Now, it is a relic for the Darkstone Focuser as well. Tough toenails. Also loses damage that way. I think overall the higher slow is just the better way to go about it. I think this is still the board.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Woo-wee. Will we be fast enough here? The answer is yes.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Okay, we're at 20 gold spent right now.
Some engineers fix things. I make the things they fix things with.
Excavation tools are quite nice. I think this is the spider mace replacement.
A bucket saved my life once. You just never know.
You just never know. Okay, I'm gonna enchant the bootstraps with obsidian. Then we gotta start really considering what items are gonna be on the playfield. That's basically the same as having the mace down. Maybe not yet. And maybe I don't even want this upgraded to silver, or to gold rather. Life's hard when you have choices. This is a very effective way to upgrade items with the bootstraps, by rolling through events. Weapons a chance just to get the natural femur upgrade here.
Buy my weapons, and you might.
Okay, I'm gonna pass these. I'm gonna buy those. Alright, macroscope got upgraded, right on. Okay, we're at 14 here.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
A thing of true beauty.
A little bit wasteful, but it gets item upgrades, which is where it's at right now. I'm actually going to reverse this board after this combat and put the femur on the far right, and then put the macroscope on the left again.
I seek the ultimate power.
Ooh.
I have no time for another step forward on my path.
Great. Maybe I take this back. Stuck between these two skills. Cooldown reduction or crit. I guess we'll put the incense on the left-hand side. Some good skills here. The max specific skills is good, but let's go slow. Okay, when you slow, your weapons gain 4 damage. That's probably what we do here. Charging regeneration items is nice too, but since everything's going to be obsidian, the entire board will be gaining damage on slow. Seems fair.
Wonderful.
Okay, 12, 20, 28, 36, 38.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
I can roll these over and hopefully hit on one of the silver items, but if I buy this, the chance it hits on this item as well. Oh well, it did. It did. Let's get a catalyst out of that. Let's go epic battle here. Ooh, mimic. Ooh. I think we still win there, but a little bit harrowing. It's the item destroy. Icy Fang, okay. Okay, that's catalyst fuel right here. That's not the one. I'll use my next catalyst on that as well, though. You better believe it.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Boom, boom.
Next time, boys, less blunder. More
Yoinks.
plunder.
All right, 7 wins. Feels nice, man. I mean, another transform seems fine. Hero vendors, eh. Let's go transform here again.
What it seems. And if it is, I'll change it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the one right there. Charge an adjacent relic 3 seconds. Okay, well, Icy Tools replace Spider Mace. It's like the Spider Mace going off 3 times when this happens. Although it is kind of going off basically every second. This might be the moment that I end up dropping, or just go here. I think I could even consider dropping Amber at the moment, or the Spider Mace. This is also a really beautiful haste target. The maximum the mace can go off is once per second because of the internal cooldown of 0.2 seconds per charge. So the only way we get it going faster than 1 second would be if we also had a source of poison to activate another set of charge. But on slow alone, once per second is the maximum. Alright, I'm going to draw Spider Mace now. It's been cool, but these Icy Tools just look awesome on playfield. I do think the Mace is an excellent item for our build. But this looks awesome too. In fact, in this point, it might just be better to haste the Sands of Time. Transform leftmost small. I'm good. Okay, what are we at here? 14. I like removing another target because we can get the femur upgrade here potentially. It'd be really nice if we had the femur upgrade before we hit level 13. That may be asking a bit much though. I want the chance at double crit damage.
dance with you.
Charges are usually applied immediately. It just kind of depends on the... depends on... The freeze is really the only thing that can stop charge, but then it'll still hold the charge at the top. But for the most part, charge is instantaneous. And if there's two sources of charge, they'll both be applied independently.
You have great potential.
Where are we at here? 14. Alright, I probably should have gone to the store then. This will be very good with the future enchants, though. Okay, we'll take the Honed Arsenal. Oh, okay, this is upgrade weapon here. Well, I can also enchant, like, something else, but let's just go to form and upgrade the weapon. This is what we'd want to hit anyways. Crit chance is also quite interesting, because the bootstraps will upgrade automatically. You know, actually, I take it back. I'm going to go for 25% crit chance here.
Weapon will protect you. Weapon loves you.
Alright, good luck to me. I will say, picking upgrade item on the femur was statistically better for this combat, but the 25 crit, if we end up going later, will be at, I guess, much better chance at 10 wins. Nice. That feels good.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Tough position here, because if I upgrade bootstraps, we can start getting more upgrades. But I can just upgrade the femur here, which is probably even correct. Or perhaps taking gold skill, since we have the natural upgrade line, is even better. Because how many more items am I actually going to be able to upgrade here? Very debatable. I'm going to go gold skill.
I would promise to be here when you're ready.
Okay, weapons 15 crit. That's huge. We're at 76% crit on the femur now. And we will get it upgraded here at stores. Starting with this one.
Oh, hello, Mac. Come to learn from a real alchemist.
Okay, I can definitely see how making the femur lifesteal would be really nice. We're also at 34 here.
May you complete the great work.
Yeah. With the obsidian enchant, it's less desirable, but it's still pretty freaking good. Oh, let's grab this upgrade. Nice, it hit on femur, the one we wanted.
That you've never brewed this before.
Okay, this gets us to the precipice.
Mine are made with love.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Cool.
I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Cool bootstraps, man. Ooh doo doo.
Disgusting creatures.
Oh, nice. Can you use a small item, charge a large item. That's pretty sick. Oh, this will get us leveled up. That's nice.
I will tell you who sent me, the Bazarro.
closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
We're not gonna have exactly one weapon. There's no way. A first 15 times use slow charge or regeneration items. That's going to propagate onto the incense.
Until tomorrow, that is.
Very nice. Let's look for plus slow items here. Crit chance, damage, why not? Crit chance again. Okay, 86% crit chance, let's go. Stinger, oh, Stinger's at 7 seconds now, that's pretty sick, man. Pretty sick.
I will leave you alive to
Yeah, I don't think Diamond time or Sands of Time is all that important here. We're already at perma-slow status. Once the chain starts. It's not a bad one though, for sure. Ooh, they got Obsidian too, man. Yikes.
If you think you hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
You gon' get boopsened.
I'm pretty laid back. Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
You gon' get boopsened.
Slum shops. So I opened one.
I was gonna say I'd buy Femur here. Selling bootstraps is certainly fine now. Okay, chance at double crit skill. This is the one we want. This would literally be a double damage because Obsidian and the very high crit on the Femur.
Oh, to be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
Doo-doo-doo.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Yo, yes. I would like 100% crit. How did you know? Good looking out, man.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna pass here.
If you seek the
I'm already at 100 crit, so that extra crit's not that desirable. Hello. How you doing?
Novo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
You do see these tusks, right?
That is only 4 items on board. Holy guacamole. You've been bippity bopping to death. Nice, man. Okay, feels nice to get a little redemption there after back-to-back unfortunate journeys to start today off. A very strong build. I haven't been playing much Bazarro at the tail end of this season, but I'm excited for Season 4. And I also want to start doing more Enchanted item and gold skill starts, so we're doing a set of Enchanted item right now. Yes, that was the opposite of an unfortunate journey for sure. Lots of fortunate things happened there. No doubt. Just gonna reboot the game real quick. All right, next up is Pygmalion. I don't think I've ever done Pygmalion Enchanted item start, so it should be interesting.
Success isn't about money. It's about lots of money.
Okay, I almost clicked income just out of habit there. Okay. Enchanted item start. Alright, we got shielded pickles, toxic bandages, restorative laser security system. That's certainly a choice. Alright, hey guys, our ads are about to play. And while it's happening, I'm just going to stretch my legs real quick. If you have any feedback on which one you'd take here, I'd love to hear your thought process, as I'm pretty new to even trying enchanted item, especially on this character. Be back in just a sec. All right. Still got ads going here, but chill for a sec while those clear out. Yeah, I see your guys' point on this shielded pickles being pretty good, because it does give us transformation targets, makes showcase better, 28 hour fitness. I think the restorative laser system is also kind of interesting, but it's almost always an early game side grade to get rid of that, so shielded pickles is pretty cool. And the pickles also make a pretty good upgrade target, so we get better version of pickles, and then even better transforms. Still got 1 minute on ads here. Just gonna let those clear out before we continue. I do agree pickles is the pick here. Oh man, the new expansion is going to be awesome with pickles. I'll probably buy that one early if I had to guess on Mr. Pygmalion. I expect I'll be playing a lot of Bazarro next season. Actually, this season I think I've played the least amount of Bazarro. We still hit Legend quite early and then just got into some other stuff. I think one of the greatest things about this game is they're constantly releasing new content every single season. So like, if you don't like a season or you just want to play other games, there's going to be something new for you every couple, or every month rather. I don't think pickles give other players pickles anymore. I don't know if that ever got changed, but... Alright, Mr. Pan says they think they would take the bandages and try to roll them for another item. That's also fair. What small item would you want poison on, Mr. Pants, out of curiosity? Yeah, I don't think you get random pickles anymore. From playing people with pickles? Yeah. Alright, we are clear here. We'll get going in just a sec. So finish this up. Okay. Shielded pickles. Well, medium item vendor could net us showcase this early. I also like ATM. Cash register is of temptation, but this time we are not income stars, so I gotta really try to reserve our cash here. Man, robe is just a really baller early item. I'm gonna go ahead and take robe and boomerang.
Toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Getting boomerang before even the first combat is sick. Alright, well this defeats Viper in 20 seconds, so I might do that. Shielded, or Haunted Kimono is actually kind of interesting too, but... I'll give Viper a go. I really like the lash out skill as well. And fangs are nice too. Boo-doo-doo.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
That's true, man. Not all Jabalians are pacifists. Alright, Toxic Fang's rad. Look at that, we got Shielded Pickles R. Now you're cooking. Okay, we do have a toy for a skill. Skill's looking pretty good here at 3 cash. Okay, I mean, Hard Shell is just a very nice extension on our HP here. The business. We must admit, Healthy Hoarder's nice here.
I spent half my life mastering that technique.
Oh, snap-a-roozle.
9 years.
Okay, I think we just upgrade the pickles here.
Curio sells junk.
So I want to start getting silver pickles, which can then get upgraded to gold.
They have stories.
Oakley dokley.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Shielded catfish is kinda rude. We're definitely dead here. If it wasn't a poison build, we'd be set up nice, but it is.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Nice build, Vanessa. I think I'm gonna upgrade a robe here.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. They don't make these like they used to.
Let's check out small, medium items.
Your huge items. Price? Don't care.
Bird's okay here.
Society, blah blah blah.
Lumbors as well. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna buy Lumbors. Gives our Fang damage, so it's like a way forward. Yeah, Enchanted Catfish is a great item. I agree. Really nice one. Let's gonna fight Mosquito here. I think Thief's pretty alright too.
seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Maybe too nice. You just call a mosquito nice, bro? Come on, man. That's crazy talk. Okay, nice one here. Heal and regeneration items, or just taking gold here. I think taking gold might be it. Like, what heal and regeneration item are we actually looking for? Not much.
If you're not growing,
Alright, I'll take 2 income on Pygmalion, you bet. Okay, so here I think we start transforming the Piggles pretty much every time we can, because small shielded items are pretty awesome.
There's no one keeping track of reality, you know?
Okay, shielded ladle, that's actually like a build right there. Should almost certainly have the lumbors down. Here? Here. I don't know. What should I put the cooldown reduction on? Robe's certainly fine for now. Lumbors increases our damage. I don't really have a good target for the insect wing right now. I think I'm going to hold on to this. Yeah, we're going to save this. I'm just going to run this board. I want to get the multicast on the bird too, but it's just not really making that much sense right now.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Boy, howdy, that's some damage you got there.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
moving up in the world.
Gold piglies. Ooh, weapon to right, weapon to left. Okay, so we got like the old fang sandwich here. Definitely of interest. I feel like on this one, chocolates could definitely be okay. But I think even then I'm going to go non-weapon items here.
Make deals, not war.
Because Showcase gets pretty ridiculous pretty fast.
Feel our energies resonating.
Okay, maybe get some more weapons loaded in. But right now we have 3 shield items. So these are going to gain shield, which is amazing. I think coin cure's money here. Bushel's also a very natural extension of this build. I like getting coin cure here, though. It seems pretty desirable to me. I almost think the Lumbors are coming out. Does appear so. We're on small weapons or bust. Transforming into some small weapons would be awesome with the showcase. Well, I'm gonna buy this for now because it will make me money.
But I'm glad you bought
Yo,
it.
Sabi74, thanks so much for 97 months. That is indeed more than a couple of months. Thank you so much. Three more for that 100 club. Legend. Well, at the moment, transforming the Piggles, I mean, it can be good, but it has function on board right now, so I kind of don't want to. If it ends up being a dud, it's a pretty big whiff. I think Showcase is a decent target for the Feather, too. Buying medium items at plus lets us drop off maybe Boomerang and ATM. I'm just going to transform those Pickles.
What it seems. And if it is, I'll change it.
Oh, dang. Oh, no. I guess we'll do this then. Mildly bamboozled. This is a nice item, so I'm not going to be upset with that. And it's just a kind of it's not an improvement on what our board was. Okay, we're going to gain enough damage to defeat Eccentric Aetheryte here, though. We could consider going for Street Gamer, because Yo-Yo in this kind of build could be pretty cool. Also more Piggles. Alright, there it is. We can have our cake and eat it too versus Eccentric Aetheryte. This will get to enough damage pretty quickly, and we'll make up the difference in Robe. This also keeps Coin Cure on playfield, so we get extra value on it. We're leaving room for a Piggle and for the loot item. Perfect.
I've got a lot of work to do, but this'll be fun!
Boo-doo-doom-doom.
But the Bazaar will go dark without me!
Ooh. Force field is kind of interest here. It is a weapon and a shield item in one.
spar with you, but this leg.
I was just thinking about dropping Boomerang, of course. Well, I'm gonna have to make room somehow. I think maybe Force Field's a bit of a stretch here. If we get like Defense Grid or something, it could be okay, but it's maybe good for this combat, but probably not. I also just need to make room, so I'm gonna sell this off. Buy this.
Make me proud.
Yo-Yo's a good one for showcase. I'm gonna take that.
Carry my weapon? I fight alongside you.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
This does get us to three pickles. 3 shield, 3 weapon, that is.
I don't boast for myself. I boast for Samaska. The fire softens before it strengthens.
Okay.
Remember that.
Oh, man. Upgrade bronze tier. Fang does get it 1 more poison, so it's not like a nothing. 10 more heal on this if we ever end up using it. It's gonna upgrade the starting value on the Fang.
Restorations. Our items have lived. They have stories.
Here we go. I think there's a couple other ways to set up this board, but this time I'm gonna roll. Like the other option would be putting the robe in between the 2 pickles and then leaving the yo-yo on the side of the toxic Fang, but this is what I'm gonna roll with for now. It's a cool little throw together, and we enjoy that.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Defeat does not
Nice.
defeat me.
Hey, great day for Bazarro, everybody. Thanks for being here to share it on this awesome Monday. We enjoyed the stream today. Okay, we got another pickle here, which is going to be our transform target. What I want to find here is 28-hour fitness, because I can make that build work pretty much right away. Curio's a little bit interesting. There's some good small weapons here, but I think Curio's overall a bit of a miss right now. Health up is not looking inefficient either. I'm going to save my money. I'm going to say the shield value we're creating is as good as buying chocolates. Yeah, I'm struggling to find an item here that I really want to buy. Take that. Okay, silver tier
I can
items.
sell you these bubbles, but my gossip is worth more.
Not as fast as apropos chapeau. I will admit that Halidai is a better version of Boomerang for non-player combat.
I wore that to the Grand Cinema Awards.
Oh, man. Well... We need to start making some concessions in inventory here to buy Fixer Upper. I want Fixer Upper purely for being able to transform it at gold. It's very early to be getting this. I want Coin Cure to keep gaining value, but I gotta pick a lane here. Because this is gonna be it. I think Sylvia's about the baubles.
Look at now, but I was quite the starlet in my day.
Alright, this just has to go.
Quark Fable gave that to me on our first date.
There it is. Except for we're going for a PvE right now. We left 2 spots open, one for Piggles, one for loot item. Gonna go for that expedition ticket chance too. Move it along, fancy britches.
You goal-praying ski-waller!
Oh, upgrade, nice. Best part about this upgrade is it cuts a full second off the cooldown. It's a really solid one. Okay, I want to transform a Piggles. Let's transform a gold Piggles here.
You say objective fact. I say one per.
If the elder could
Okay, I mean... that is a double dipper.
Training is about letting go of what holds you down. Think you're ready for that?
100 max health for each weapon is a lot of health at the moment. Seems okay. That's 400 health. This scales much better into the late game. I mean, right now 20%, it's like 200. I should probably take defense grid. It's going to be better than brawler in about 1 day.
I hope we can do this again.
All right, mountain pass. Get gold. All right, we've left room for the Piggles as well. I'm gonna sell this Piggles. It's not very good. Yeah, it's probably better than shielded Piggles on the yo-yo. Oh well. Plenty of viable routes on this particular attempt.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Nice.
My family waits for me.
What have you got? Wish it was something else? Maybe it is.
Okay. Interesting. We're now able to drop off robe, potentially.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge.
Alright, we definitely buy that. I'm looking to get out of Showcase into 28-hour fitness as the direct improvement, but it's still looking pretty nice. I think I'm going to drop the shielded steam ladle. Or maybe if I'm going to do that, I just drop the shielded pickles. I can always transform the ladle again.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
I mean, we could do this now, which would, wouldn't be as much shield, but it would be scaling the laser security system in a more efficient way. We're going to have to get out of robe eventually, so this might just be our moment to do so. Well, I think I like Kyver Commander better here than Trash Town Mayor. They both have the expedition ticket chance.
You have me. Kyver, eat. Swarm come for you. Swarm sting forever.
Buzz buzz. Item to the right of this gains shield. B sells for 0, I think. Could hold it for a potential beehive, that's a thought.
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate businessman. Take the deal.
It's too late for Money Tree. Oh. All right. Is there a way for bees to be good here? Get 3 bees on playfield. But this also has to be down in order for it to activate. I don't know. I think 28-hour fitness is just such a better transformation since we have these shielded items, shielded pickles coming along. How much to spend here? 20 more? It is before the enchant on the beehive, which is kind of tempting. I'm really thinking bees probably doesn't work here. I can go showcase beehive triple B right now, though. It's not a bad play. No shortage of good choices on this run. I guess the bigger issue with bees right now is it's unlikely I will get the upgrade to beehive and get the second set of bees. And then we also need money to buy properties to increase their damage, which isn't the end of the world. Also thinking, like, what enchant am I going to get on this would make the bees good enough at only 3 bees? I want it to work, but I'm not visualizing how it's going to. I'd also have to make space for the bees to spawn in. So we'd probably be losing Boomerang with that. I'm okay with dropping Boomerang now, but it's still giving good value. Maybe I get out of Fixer Upper to make this happen. Why is life so hard? I would like this beehive so much more if it's silver quality instead of gold, because then I'd have a chance to find bees again and actually get into like a full bees build. The more I think about this, the more bees isn't happening, because putting this on playfield increases the scaling of these by 60 damage by the 9-second mark. So in order for bees to be even slightly competing with what we currently have, we need to find the bees and then buy 3 more properties, which that's not happening. Alright, that was a fun thunk, but inevitably not quite. Ooh, I'll buy a ticket here. Let's go. What am I giving up now? Alright, later B. You were cool, man. Appreciate ya. Hook it up. That is quality, man. Another good question here is, are we going to ever actually transform the Fixer Upper versus one of the Piggles? And I think the answer to that is no. Weird run, man.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge?
We make good choices. Bees was not working there. Bees is also extremely dependent on your enemy using weapons.
Moving up in the world.
Oh, it upgraded the Piggles to Diamond? That's cool. Okay, health and shield items. 28-hour fitness. Shielded pawn shop. Oh, man. Also, a wrist warrior is a pretty cool weapon here. I mean, Crimbus. It's a tough one. I did really enjoy the effect of the ATM here, but I think it's a little bit of a misnomer. I think rolling and maybe trying to hit a 28-hour fitness is best, though feasibly for this run, grabbing Pawn Shop and just scaling it with money to get more money later is quite good. Wrist Warrior's kind of sick here. It's been a real thunker of a pig run, man. Yes, we can buy this and start transforming it, but is it better than transforming Piggles? I don't know about that. I'm gonna roll here. You know what? Fair, man. Also, model ship is very interesting.
Rely too much on reality. In reality, there's no such thing.
Hey, Brass Knuckles gain double damage, so that's certainly something. Since we're not using the second property, I bet that's better than the laser security system. Actually go Dire Inglet, some pretty nice skill here. Gain crit on weapon use, that can make the yo-yo a monster pretty fast. Yeah, I think the laser security system are now my transform targets.
You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't leave room for the loot item there. That's fair. Ooh, property vendor. All right, this is interesting.
Just a simple investor.
All right, I mean, at 12 costs, the pawn shop's pretty sick. This is just as good as Halidai right now. Okay, you're out.
I am motivated.
The pawn shop too, the inventory is just going to be too funky. I think I'm actually getting out of the pickles now. Let's drop one of the shielded security systems instead.
Gold may not be my goal, but you see me say no to it. Now that's giving up the business.
Okay, upgrade silver tier or lower. I believe I'm just gonna go for yo-yo here.
Well, good luck then. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
Earl sounds cool.
Bond is waiting for us in the
Ooh.
ground.
I think I buy this just because it's worth 12 gold.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
No VIP pass on hand. This getting to fast enough is unlikely. The ham train. Cool name, man. Got some ham? Yum.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with
Yum.
nobodies.
Yoinks badoinks. A lot of poison there, bud.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Cute. The piglies.
Discounts for peace.
It's usually a bad blocker with 28-hour fitness is kind of what I'm shooting for, but I don't have the item value right now to really justify that.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me. Welcome in.
Almost feel like this run might be fizzling a bit, but we'll see. Ooh, Jabali and Dagger and Pawn Shop has so much monies. 200 health every day is pretty cool too. I feel like I might just be getting out of pickles now. Like, this is a temptation for sure. We can make the money back on this very fast. Well, with Pawn Shop already on hand, a little less tempting. Alright.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Gravano, I can show you where to find that real quick. I'm gonna go back to main menu. If you click on your name, you can go rank rewards right here, and it'll show you what the rewards are. Get this legendary rug for legend. It's a pretty nice one, but the other ones are nice too. Yeah, no problem, Gravano. That one's not exactly that easy to find. Took me a second too. Alright guys, after this combat, we've been streaming just about 4 hours. Gonna take a quick stretch break. Hands and legs, all that. Encourage you to refill your water, take a quick break yourself. There will be ads playing as well. Play exactly enough ads to remove pre-rolls on the channel. If you let those play, thanks so much. Just support me a lot. If not, totally understand. Be back in just a couple minutes after this fight for the continuation of our stream. Cheers.
I've come too far to let you stop me. when you are, guy.
All right, sitting back down here with less than 10 seconds of ads left. We'll let those clear. I actually think I'm going to go skill vendor here. Small item vendor is a big temptation, but skill vendor, I only have 3 skills, and they're all of a pretty high quality. They increase our HP out no matter how you look at it. We get more shield on first item use, more shield at half health, or more HP. All very good hits. 140 health. Now 15% on defense grid.
Not growing, you're failing.
Okay, I think we want weapon skills here, and kind of the dream is weapons... or shielding gives weapons. Is that in the pool here? I'm having a little look here. Okay, so the shield vendor has sharp corners, which is when you shield your weapons gain damage for the fight. That'd be really nice. I think that's what we want. So I'm gonna go shield vendor here. There's also a chance of the defense grid upgrade.
People say, don't get so
There it is.
defensive, Fortis.
It's only a silver, but it's still good.
Hitting you? Or are they hitting themselves with you?
Okay, I have 2 tickets. Definitely don't need 2 tickets here. I'm gonna transform the security system because it's at gold quality.
What have you got? Wish it was something else? Maybe it is.
Honestly, a really good item. Better than additional weapon down? That's debatable. I think weapon down right now is better. It is multicast with shielding and healing though. Man, that's a lot of sustain. This is adding a pretty significant amount of damage. This is also adding 48 damage every 4 seconds to the brass knuckles. This is adding 32 to the yo-yo every 4 seconds. I think both those are worth it. So it's between Fang here and Iwashi Bird, or Halidai and Iwashi Bird. I think since the multicast scales, this is technically a multicast item as well because it has double damage. I think this is the way to go. We get the maximum value out of all of the buffs this way. And I'm going to sell off these pickles. I'd like this one to be upgraded on board. We are scaling with sharp corners now too. So we can definitely do this. Okay. I think that is the build for now. Still unsure about this switch. I can see the bird winning me several different matchups. Like if we have like kind of like a low poison build that can really cut the top end off. Looks like dinos to me. Yeah. That's fair. Big fan of this build myself. I actually kind of like this build better than the Mamasaur version. I think it might be time to transform this Pickles.
You rely too much on reality.
Alright, Shielded Halidai is fantastic. It's another item that double scales. And it's 5-second, 2 times multicast. I mean, really, the item I'm looking for is 48-hour energy and not much else. And if we get that, we got a really strong setup here. Thinking health sounds pretty sweet. I'm gonna take chocolates here. It's like on day 8, it's very unlikely we find an upgrade at that small medium vendor. Impossible, sure. It's not really gonna sell the thing that we want, so move along. Holiday just scales time on level up now. It's pretty good at max tier anyways.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
I ain't turning down XP right now. Can also take diamond item. I'm experimenting with this one a few times offline. It's definitely interesting. But when you think about it, 2 experience is 1/5 of a level, and that's incredible.
You gotta know what you're fighting for.
All right, Jay sells items. I appreciate that about him.
Let's chat.
Bees, the returning.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Right now I'm considering if there's enough time to really utilize VIP Pass. I think there's really no reason not to take VIP Pass, because at a minimum in a PvE we can scale the value of Showcase. And if we get Bad Blocker, Pin FT, that could be a very nice one. Or any kind of scaling. I guess VIP Pass fits the bill there too. I'm just going to buy these 2 things. I think it's going to clog our inventory and they probably won't get used, but there's upside to both items and we have cash on hand. Alright, good luck to me.
My dreams are
We're at the point in this run where I really don't want to have Showcase still, but other things have not appeared for us. We haven't found the 28-hour fitness or other pivots just yet. It's sketch. It's a nice looking femur you got there, bud. Their build's just not fully online yet. Good moment for us. There's the matchups we know and love. Welcome back. At the start of each day, upgrade a random pickle. So here's our new transform target. Oh. I feel like we're fast enough to defeat the boulder trap, but I'm also a little bit concerned. There's almost certainly a way for us to do Caltrop's trap as well. Because then all we'd have to do is take our weapons off and leave the shield items in play and let the showcase do the work. That's sounding effective. Okay, we're already inside the expedition, so we can drop the ticket now. Gonna drop the silver pickles. Definitely seems like it's going to work. Guess there's no real harm in the brass knuckles. They're going to shield there. Probably go fire Caltrops. Do I actually want to be using the bad blocker versus Caltrops? Is a good question. And maybe Obsidian's just cleaner here, because this way they deal double damage, but they don't have any damage scaling. Burn kind of scales its own damage, so if we're gonna survive, this way is just easier. And I believe after the first pass, then it's gonna be net positive. So we're gonna go Pain Caltrops. Oh boy. I didn't realize it was going to be 82 guys. Heck. Oh no. I did that to myself. I thought these were going to be 40 something. Well, it turns out I done goofed. Fair though. Good lesson there. No, I want it this way. It's only the second time I've lost in the expedition. I'll take my lick. We can definitely get high enough block here on Pharaoh's Con not to die. I almost always go Boulder on there, and I think we probably could have defeated Boulder with our best setup. But, now we know. I almost never go Blood Art anymore, because I feel like Boulder is a time pinch, and Caltrops you can just take everything off board if you want. So I've rarely gone Blowgun. I think Boulder's my most pick, like 9 out of 10 times is Boulder. You know, chance at lifesteal weapons just sounds really juicy here. This is good enough to outblock the Elite Duelist. We could go VIP pass here. I'm actually going to skip out on the VIP pass and just use my weapons.
I am literally the best.
Overall, very happy this run's even made it this far with not finding a pivot away from Showcase. The shielded pickles were really showed their value here. I think Enchanted Item Start Pickles is going to be a mainstay if I see it now. It's good possibilities.
Incredible. I yield to your skill.
Ooh, holsters is quite good.
If the Elder could see me now.
Okay, well, I guess we're going to haste Yo-Yo here. Yo-Yo has to have the most activations because it charges on adjacent item use. Let's check it out.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Wrist Warrior is pretty superb for being in between this Pickles here. Yeah, Crit Showcase is good. Fair point. I think Wrist Warrior really isn't it. It's not really an improvement. That's cool.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
That's something to do. How about large item vendor here? One time?
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
So Ring Kings are another multicast item, but we're already full up on multicast items. This is 1 PvE away from returning investment. Even then. I almost wonder if buying Matchbook and putting it next to the Yo-Yo is worth it, because it'll be a lot of charges. I don't think we'll actually end up using it, but I'm going to think about it. Too much stuff. Not enough room at the moment. It's hard to replace on board at the moment. I can see this being good, though. Maybe in conjunction with the Bat Blocker. I'm gonna sell whole slush here. What a run. If we get 7 with the showcase build, I'll be amazed.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Still looking for a pivot. It's been a weird one, man.
All cannon,
Fair.
no ball.
Moving up in the world.
All right, so we got to find the replacement for Showcase. It's not scaling fast enough at day 10. There's no way. 28-hour fitness, I think, is the ultimate item here. It's what I've been hoping for the entire time, but it hasn't happened yet.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Speedrunner is pretty awesome here.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
I don't see any reason we wouldn't transfer over to Jabalian Drum at this moment. It's better scaling and it hastes our weapons. And we have 2 shielded weapons. Yeah, this should work out. Lots of multicast on board. This has to be our moment. Gonna transform this, hoping for another shielded weapon. I haven't quite given up on 28-hour fitness yet. We gotta start dropping something. I think with switching to the Jabalian Drum, I can now drop the shielded piggles. It's been a nice run, but they're making a lot of inventory clog. Also gonna drop VIP pass. But I'm gonna hold on to this kit for now.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Looks pretty good. I mean, you could even make an argument for putting the Showcase down, but then we lose the multicast on the yo-yo and the shielded pickles. Not convinced on that. The Jabalian Drum gives our weapons damage and haste them. Seems decent. Okay, we got Transform here. I'm just going to drop Showcase now. You know what? Matchbox is out too. Still a small hope for 28-hour fitness, so I'll keep the
There's no one keeping track of reality.
the shielded here.
We're all far too busy.
Not a bad transform. +3 income and 30 health per hour. Per hour? Sarah has some good stuff here.
I'll do this one myself. Maybe I should go back to the feral life. The joy of
I mean, I definitely don't mind having a lifesteal weapon here. Let's think about it. Weapon skills looking pretty good here.
It is sad not everyone can be a worm cat, but you will try, yes?
Your rightmost and leftmost weapons have plus damage equal to their value. That's definitely not bad here. I think we can do better, though. Indubitably.
Since you do not train with me, I will not feel shame if you die.
You look fine, but let's make you
Such a good
amazing,
voice line.
Please come see me before you go anywhere important.
I don't know. I think model ship is just correct here. Check out the small mediums.
Merchant or something.
Okay, I'm gonna sell Bad Blocker, and I'm gonna buy the Jabalian Dagger. And basically what I'm looking at here is that I'm downsizing the pawn shop. Same effect. Sell it at its best value here.
Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
Okie dokie.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Woo-wee, that's quite a nice build. No Toxic Flame, fortunately. Still. Woo-wee, nice one.
Is a sword without a blade.
Definitely enchant location here. Ooh, let's go for a healing Jabalian Drum, which will heal us every time we use a weapon. It's a very nice sustainable force. Not my optimal enchants, but still pretty cool.
I thrive under pressure.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home.
You know, what if I went like this? Looks pretty sweet. Even more sustain. I mean, could even do this here. Little late to be getting into Atlatl. Is a classic with these kind of builds. So we still got some time. I'll pick it up. We'll play with it.
I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
Probably still worth it. I mean, we're gaining damage at a very rapid rate with all this multicast. I think I might transform the pickles.
You say objective fact. I say one person's daydream.
That is not a bad effect. This combined with the Jabalian drums, kind of like a lot of sustain. It's interesting. I scaled that pretty good.
About motivation Barbarian, you gotta know what you're fighting. Now that's giving up the business.
Let's go gold tier loot here. Fair. Economic items. Let's go portal here.
There is much we can
Could go for ritual dagger. It's an interesting one.
we require.
That definitely is interesting. Better than ointment, though? That's debatable.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Gumball machine sounds very good here.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Alright, good luck to me.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians. My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Big club you got there, partner. Oh, that's fair. Survived quite a while versus the club. Don't disagree.
Yeah, most Jabalians will never know this feat.
Alright, fair run. I think if at any point we would have found like large item vendor with 28-hour fitness, we could have took this one to 7 with the shielded pickles. But a good attempt nonetheless. Alright, so that's a full set of characters with Enchanted start. It was alright. We started today very tough, back-to-back unfortunate, then a 10 win, and then that run right there. I think we're just going to roll it back again. This time we'll do gold start.
Let's sail.
Alright, gold tier skill this time. Well, immediate damage is one of the best early starts. Crit chance is good too. I'd say this is kind of S tier.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Take that.
Wanna buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Also very good.
Was a one with gold.
That's true, I don't have money. Gotta get more used to that on this. Still definitely find a role and pick there, but this start has the least gold to work with. Adding lighter to the other side of this would be amazing. Okay, like here, free medium item is very exciting.
Full sail, my boys.
You might prefer Argenta's training. She's amazing.
I can definitely just hope we get a burn item. I think that's what I'm going to do. I don't really want to pay for the reroll because we're so cash starved already.
Like 9 years.
Small weapon does fill out the playfield. Skills definitely good, getting to 4 skills on day 1. That's pretty impressive. Non-weapon item is also a chance at a burn item, but can I afford it? No. Silver tier loot's also a possibility. I'm going to take small weapon because it fills up my hands. And I'm also going to put the narwhal here. It's a little bit slower, actually same speed, and it does not run out of ammo. That's beautiful. If you choose a skill you already have, it upgrades the skill to the next level. So that'd be +2 burn all instead of +1. Taking this other skill gives a possible maximum of +3 if we find a fire item. Close. Really nice dually build. Alright, I'm gonna go for skill here. Alright. Give me some burn items, I'll be happy about it.
People first, profit 10th. Happy to make a sale.
Okay. Well, it's a little foolish not to buy that, because we are about to go into the combat, so it's going to need 60 damage. It's definitely better than nothing.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Our last spear run didn't go very well. It was earlier today, but here we are again. It's the item it gave us. I'm going to go for Covetous Thief in this occasion. Yeah, 50 every 4 is good.
Fresh roadkill.
Now we can find an item like, I don't know, Volcanic Vents. Will be sitting pretty.
Watch the skies. Watch your back.
Ow! Alright. Small burn item it is. Nice. Alright, well that's a beaut, because this helps charge the Zorcid. Gives us something to put down here. I'll go bronze tier item here, because my hands aren't full right now. Alright, Ko's pretty sweet. Every item we sell adds value there. Oh, man. Gotta be fins here.
Feeds my food. Literally makes you a better person.
It's possible we get a win here. We'll see.
But if you insist, I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Enchanted lighter start is so good.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use.
Fair's fair. Okay, having lost 2 here, it's very unlikely the spear stays on the playfield. But we gotta find the replacement first if we want to get rid of it. Let's just take a small aquatic here. Alright, that's actually pretty cool.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Yes.
Oh, delivery's free.
Okay, this build has definitely got a lot nicer right now. think I just leave right now. I could pick up the fishing rod, but it's so much nicer to pick up his silver compared to bronze. Okay, so now we have 2 sources of flames that will charge the volcanic vents. In fact, even though we're getting the bonus damage of 40 here, it's going to be better to do like this. Is that true? We lose the rightmost bonus if we do it this way. It's gonna be pretty close to permahaste this way. This isn't actually that much slower than the volcanic vents. I think the other way with the double haste will feel the nicest for generating haste. A little bit counterintuitive, but let's see it in practice.
First Pickles game? Aw, should I explain the rules? I call hacks weighted dice something.
Oh, nice. Heal 5 on small item use, that's pretty big. Actually, really exceptional right now.
You say old. I say thoroughly tested. Our items have lived. They have stories.
Okay. Well... got a lot of stuff on board that can be improved. I'm gonna take skill here. Like the honing steel upgrade's fine.
Too skilled for my humble abilities.
Fair enough.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
You should know.
Yeah, Vince doesn't usually last till late game. It can be okay in some builds though. Mostly as a propagator, usually for the keg. Or multiple Zorosid like we have. This might actually be kind of a close one. Wow. Heal 5 on small item use. Extremely useful here. Thank you, small refresh. I'm gonna take small tool. Alright, fair enough. Yes, a dishwasher. That's what I wanted. How's dishwasher working here? Haste your tools for 2 seconds. Weapons gain 20 damage. That's not bad, man. Alright, we're gonna go to Blood Reef Raider. I'm looking out for Powder Flask, probably. So I want to get rid of the Covetous Dagger, the Long John, and even the Narwhal can move. But I gotta have money to buy the items and find the items we actually want.
The coral's laughing at me.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home.
Eels is not uninteresting here. It's a good upgrade target, and it kind of just fits on board right now if we take off the dagger, the narwhal, and the honing steel.
It's so tiny.
It's also a really good one to take the left-handed.
Where's Midsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
Oh, he saw you, bud. Yeah, okay. It's actually not a bad pivot into Sea Dog Saloon. I was debating, is it better for this combat or not? Almost certainly going to buy this. So we find any item that goes off of haste, like Mr. Richardson or Old Salt Claw or something. We got the real Wombo. This also pumps out so much slow. Okay, let's sell this and buy this, and we'll think about some configurations here. It's not what I was expecting to buy 2 large items at that store. Okay, leftmost item use does burn is great with Zorcid. Fantastic even.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Take another medium item here. There.
The holds can't hold this.
I don't know, this really has me sunken if the electric eels is gonna make it back on the playfield. It kind of seems like no. This is a really good setup that gives us a ton of slow, and slow is just a very powerful effect, especially at this mid-game juncture, like pre-day 7. Being able to slow down the enemy playfield fully is just a huge benefit. But I don't have to sell it yet. Let's sell off the spear. I'm sure we're out of this now. Alright, definitely want to see small item vendor now. Aquatic item vendor also.
But if you insist, go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Next time, boys, less blunder.
That crit hurt, man.
more plunder.
Thought we were a goner there. Transform the dagger.
Nothing is what it seems. And if it is, I'll change it.
Clamor is an interesting item. Better than dagger for combat right now. Here's that small item vendor I was asking about. There's Old Salt Claw. Alright, that's great. Yes, indeed. Old Salt Claw gains damage anytime that we slow or haste, and we're doing that continually, so that's beautiful. And like Envoy maybe has the highest upside here. Mod Squad's decent. Get first Aiden. That'd be a fun improvement. Yeah, let's Mod Squad it. Could use the cash too. Even that Chris Army knife, a respectable sort. Ooh, use a friend, your weapons gain 3 damage for the fight. Okay. That's a route forward that's not fire. Let's try for XP. Alright. Been a very weird day for XP. Not many fight events. Might even be the first or second one of the day in 5 runs. There's a definite possibility that putting eels in for the 2 flame items could be worth it now. We are getting a lot of charge off of this, but if we add more friend, we get 6 times multicast. Every time this goes off, we get a full charge on the Zoricids. So that should bring us to permahaste. I think we're going to try this in the next PvE, though I have a suspicion that for the next PvP, this burn is probably going to be better. We'll reassess once we know our matchup. Okay, as tempting as Fens is, this vendor right now is exactly what we want. Enter purchase leave. Man, oh man. What a vendor here. Okay, so we can go like this. Which would be 6 times multicast, but no burn. However, every time a friend gets used, has to be like this. Every time a friend gets used, we get 3 damage on all. So it scales up the electric eels quite fast. And if enemies use item spam, they're in big trouble. Dive weights are already pretty sick, but I think our stuff's covered here. Maybe even the Darkwater Anglerfish. Darkwater Anglerfish is a lot like Volcanic Vents, except for it's a friend for the saloon. Okay. That is pretty dang good. Might want to do this for... I feel like the lighter is actually out now. Okay, I think the eel is off the table with the anglerfish going on. Yeah, this looks pretty good. Got 7 times multicast here. Each would burn, so we get a full charge on this. We should definitely have Old Salt Claw on the haste here. I don't think that the anglerfish is going to need hasted at all, in fact. Okay. Shot glasses is also tempting, but we kind of already have the clean setup without shot glasses. We're generating enough. Shot glasses do scale old salt claw faster. I guess they would get the anglerfish going pretty quick too. Okay, well, true.
Look at this. You'll be so fast now.
I'm gonna drop one multicast on the saloon to have a better opener here. It's gonna get the burn being applied very quickly, which will then charge this.
We're out to dethrone King, not to squabble with nobodies. My fight isn't with you.
Really was, DM was a great shop. Oh, they slowed my shot glasses? That's rude.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo with me.
Noise.
Reward the peaceful.
I
can feel
we take those.
energies resonating.
Oh, dang. So we're about to get a level up upgrade as well. So I guess we'll just upgrade the saloon here and probably Salt Claw with the level up.
I boast for some. Feel the difference?
Cuts a full second off the cooldown. Nice. I don't know, how does this build do versus Lich? Not great. Hey, it's been awesome, Pink Devil Guy, thanks. Cool Monday indeed, loving it. Glad to be back to playing some Bazarro. Had some fun with Soulstone Survivors last week too. We're back to our business. Season 4 starts in just a couple days. Glad to be here doing this thing.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Alright, when you slow haste a weapon, bazinga. So on every instance of slow created by the shot glasses and the Sea Dog Saloon, we're going to haste a weapon, which is going to scale Old Salt Claw, who is most certainly getting our upgrade now.
Good luck then.
Yes, sir.
My work is for the glory of Samaska. So,
Yes, sir.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Okay, we might as well buy the chum because we have Cove. So we can just sell these back right now for the same price and gain 2 value on Cove. There's a not unfair argument for holsters here, but I don't want to lose any more multicast. I'm going to take 700 shield here. That's more than 50% health going into the combat.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Ooh, nitrogen hammer, double beetle, atomic clock. That's rude. That's rude. Hey, 2 extra fights already. Love this.
Filthy beast. Compost I am not.
I think gold holsters would get the job done. But just as good would probably be just getting haste on the shot glasses. This is feeling like a moment where I buy chocolates, honestly. There's improvements to be made to the board, but it's not that many.
Why does Nufu set himself apart? We Sphinxians must work together.
Must be a hole in my coin purse.
Alright, fine. This is our moment. Okay, when you use a vehicle, your items gain 20% crit chance. Well, I don't have a vehicle. Okay, you know what? I'm going to take Healthy Jolt, and if the enemy doesn't have an item go off in 4 seconds, we will overheal thanks to a small refresh, and all our items will become hasted. Ooh, I dare say this build might defeat Radiant Corsair. But I'm not confident enough to say that.
Welcome, dear guest. Stay a while.
Yep. Okay, with having got this skill, now I would definitely buy holsters, especially at gold, or the shot glasses. You know what, I'm gonna take the shielding again. I like winning fights. I'm gonna check out Midsworth here.
Well, for mid-sized things. Reasonable. I suppose I can sell that.
Alright, fair enough.
Right then, off you go.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Boop. I think I'm just going to take the spare change here. Let's cash up. Thinking through the toys pool. Yeah, let's go haste item. Oh man, really? That has to be too much. Clamor is definitely a good item here, yes. I'm gonna go for the cooldown reductions. Flat crit would also be a little interesting here.
See that plank? Walk it.
I'm gonna dip in for a little more chocolate here. Ooh, Bazarro. My best advice for new players definitely to learn the PvE events. The XP curve is pretty much everything, and losing early fights is really bad. But overall, maintaining a good XP curve keeps you on the same health as your opponents. Well, that's a pretty nice build there, bud. Levels are king, but making educated choices on which PvE event you're taking is really the first major gap to overcome as a new player, I think.
Now this is how you win a war.
Okay. I think we're gonna go burn enchant here, and then these things are gonna be spiraling. Not to mention we get a lot more burn, which is great. But now we get 6 times burn on hotspot and then 6 times more. So every time this goes off, it's enough to charge the Zoricids twice, so they'll go off twice in 2 seconds. Seems decent. Let's look at small items here. Just hoping for gold holsters.
Window shoppers.
Discounts for peace.
I think I'm gonna take this. It's not a friend though. So the benefit to this is that it'll do healthy jolt right away, because we use this at the start of each fight. I still think it's worth it. We lose 1 multicast, but the shot glass will go off sooner, which means that our scaling starts sooner and the burn starts being applied at the earliest possible moment. We'll check it out in the PvE and then make a choice from there. This guy got some nice slow items. Weapons platform, when you use a large item, haste other items. I'm gonna go weapons platform. I think we got this. It's a scary fight, but I think we're quite quick, and we also generate a lot of slow. Yep. Kinetic cannon. Not uninteresting. Let's transform this chocolate.
What have you got? Wish it was something else? Maybe it is.
I mean... So far, the fights aren't really lasting long enough for the ammo to be replenished, but it is definitely interesting to drop it this way. Me versus Pygmalion, we would try this setup.
You're huge. Do you have any
There's still some XP to be had on that. Oh, Mr. Richardson's here too? That's crazy, man. Alright, hear me out. It's a little bit less haste, but...
I guess I made a sale.
this has a lot more defensive capability than the previous iteration. How about we have our cake and eat it too? I think this is the way. I think especially versus Mac, I need to get this this haste going immediately.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
You remind me of someone I fought last century. Please, share with me your secrets.
Okay, 7 wins. Awesome.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
I'm looking at Vanessa's skills here.
And may his bones sink to the bottom.
We'll borrow more gold from the tyrant.
I missed that was a bonk. Awesome. Yeah, I don't think the powder flask... Like, if we need the powder flask to go off, we've already lost the fight, is, I think, the reality of our current board. And Illusion Ray's not making it back on. Maybe this is just better. Alright, I'm going to sell off Cove. I think we could try to min-max this a little bit more, but it's as good of a time as any.
You got a Corsair's spirit.
I'm going to poison enchant the anglerfish. Definitely a damage increase.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
Okay, I'm gonna put Mr. Richardson down because I know it's gonna be better for the Lord Arkan fight, and I definitely want the XP.
I have 50 worlds to rule. I have no time for this.
Might have been a loss that Richardson. Close. Interesting. Could sell this after if we lose to gain back some prestige. Definitely willing to look for anglerfish here.
Huge. All about
Oh man. That's fair.
Leave it behind. Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom.
Ooh. Okay, we're actually gonna go cooldown reduction shot glasses because everything begins when the shot glasses go off. So the sooner that happens, the better off we are. I will take a gunpowder here. I'm also convinced that Mr. Richardson's staying on board and not the Zorsid, so this is another source of damage for friend use. Still think this is it.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Wow, nice build, Mac. Love seeing old Quilliam in the wild there. Oh, restorative eternal torch. That makes sense. Don't mind that build myself.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Let's chat.
Maybe I should lower my prices.
Ooh. Ooh. I think we slow enchant the shot glasses to make them do half slow. There's some other good options, like we can add slow to the anglerfish as well. But I think it's already at full charge amount, so cutting into the amount of time slowed is essentially adding a half-second haste per use. Slow Zorisfid was also an option. I don't know about that one, but it does go off pretty quick with the hotspot and Sea Dog Saloon. So generate is slow every second. Replacing the fire enchant on Sea Dog Saloon with slow is also a possibility. Lots of good options. Let's take a look at what the amount of activations is at the end of this one.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish?
Yeah, I think Shotguns are correct, but I think you're on a good line with the Zorisfid enchant. Definitely interesting. I'm gonna go non-weapon items. That's our stuff right now. Iceberg, Yeti, Crab right next to each other is kind of interesting, but this isn't going to become a poison build.
You're listening to
Full sail, my boys.
Don't tell me form is your smith.
Alright, we're going for upgrade on the Saloon because it's a full second off the cooldown.
Reinforce.
Upgrades are okay here, but let's go for aquatic items.
Hair look like seaweed. So cute.
Scrimps. Okay, Scrimps is big money, big damage right now. Scrimps is going where the Mr. Richardson is. This is going to be a nuke when it goes off. It's going to have 2 activations of shot glasses and probably 3 activations of the Sea Dog Saloon. Okay, maybe not on the first time because it's hasted, but still. Going to be big money damages.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Woo-wee, that's a build they got too. Slow is going to be very useful here.
I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
Get scrimped. Alright, ammo items seemed interesting. Well, those ain't it, but cool.
Never have too much ammo.
Small burn, transform. Let's go non-weapon here. Yeah.
I feel like that decision comes from
Also, this should be moved over then. Does this actually defeat 8-arm Davy? Bet if we do this, it does. We don't get the immediate start. We do get to go first. So we start our combo and then we're going to gain shield. For PvP, having the automatic activation of Healthy Jolt is very important. Uh-oh. Stop hitting me so hard, thanks.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up. Ride that tide!
I'm gonna go diamond here.
I'm eager to test
Look it up.
your abilities and to improve them immeasurably.
First 8 times your enemy uses a non-weaponish fight, charge a weapon. That's actually not great for the shrimp. But it does give us item charges. I don't know, I think this is very good, but I'm gonna roll. See what else we get. There we go. When you haste, your items gain 3% crit chance. Bazinga.
Are a quick study.
That's a bazinga. Weapons is possible shrimp and old salt claw. I'm in on that.
Battle days are over.
Tortuga.
Crave more. You'll be back with bruises.
Alright, thanks so much, you legend. Zulu Blue, thanks for 99 months. One more for that 100 club. And Smurfizzle, thanks for 113. Appreciate you.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Billy. Okay. Sea Dog Saloon's out of here. Woo! Still one. Nice. Nice. Oh, aquatic items is it here. Way too late to pick up another cove. We can drop the wanted poster now. There's no more XP to get out of it. Fair.
You don't want the whirly thing? Or the clanger?
There's no one keeping track of reality, you know? We're all far too busy.
This has more ammo, so probably not, but it's pretty funny. I don't think I defeat Property Baron with this build.
The desert wind is warm perfume. Your strength is beautiful.
Okay, that's really cool because we have static acceleration and now double crit damage. Okay, I'm gonna put the cooldown reduction again on shot glasses because when shot glasses go off, the build begins. There are other good high cooldowns we could take, but Clamora activating the haste into the shot glasses is the moment when everything starts going well. The old double dog. Alright, that's a bit much, man. Double dogging.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
We can set this off in like a millisecond. Okay, a little more than that.
Is it because I talk too slow?
All right. This is the build.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Nice, Dooley.
Your future shines. Let me lift you up. Back onto your path.
I'm gonna go slow enchant on the Zorasid here. Interesting board. Not my optimal enchant, and that's okay. Radiant was also fine, but I don't think that's gonna win it for us.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
It would have to be diamond holsters to be worth it here. I'm just gonna take the health.
You think yourself worthy of the Founder's legacy? Show me. Who sold you those weapons?
Chomp chomp.
I must know.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Yeah. I think it might actually be skill here. Like, upgrading Saw Claw is okay. Upgrading this is 10 more burn. I mean, 10 more burn's alright. Saw Claw gets an additional scaling value for every haste and slow. It probably would be Saw Claw if I'm going to grab an upgrade here. Scrimp's also good. I'm gonna try for skill here. I think they're both fine.
But he may only seem
Okay.
All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
You say objective fact. I say
I think more than any decisions we make on this day, the matchup we get is going to be everything. All right, it's Pygmalion. Some big bills we can definitely defeat here, and some we definitely can't. Like at this point, it could be like Monster Money Tree, lots of other stuff. Okay, we got a Pig's Gym. Ooh, we slaughtered the stars. Nice.
You can learn
GG.
a lot from losing.
All right, really good run there. Pretty clean. Always great to get the angler fish on board. It doesn't happen very often.
We could use you in the fight on Pelago.
Nothing to be sad about with 9 wins. It's a great run. We're going to move on to another gold skill start here. We're going back.
Life is my penance.
So I'm just rotating through the characters and skills. We just did a full set of enchanted item. That was interesting. Now gold skill, starting off with a 9 win. Okay, I got rightmost 6 regeneration, leftmost 6 regeneration, non-weapon 15 crit. Feel free to share your thoughts on those. I'm just going to take a quick break in between the runs here, just grabbing a refill and whatnot. Be back in just a minute. I'm leaning towards regeneration myself, because then if we find things like the regeneration gland, we can put them on playfield for a massive value, so... right, I'm sitting back down here. Thank you for your patience while I took a short break. The 5.5-hour mark before our second gold start run, 6th run of the day. So just to briefly go over what I talked about at the start of the stream. Been a couple days off of Bazarro. Been not playing very much towards the end of the season. But I've still been thinking about the game a lot, and I've been thinking about my own progress in the game and goals and whatnot. And while I'm never going to be a competitive player, I'm always willing to take the fun play or just, you know, do whatever, even if it results in a bad result. I do like to win, and I like to, more than anything, improve my knowledge base of the game. And I was thinking about what my gaps in knowledge were and ways that I could improve. And one of the main things I came up with is that I've done like 90+% income start, and I think it's very good because it's very consistent. And I like consistency, but I think one of the main ways I can improve is to play in a way that's a little bit outside my comfort zone, to take some of the enchanted starts and gold starts, and get kind of a different window on the game. And I know that playing this way will give me just better knowledge of interactions and whatnot. Now, already pretty good and happy with where I'm at. I don't need to get better, but I think it's important to think about stuff like that. When I first started playing Bazarro, I just kind of, you know, did whatever, and then I started learning the PvE fights. And in the PvE fights, you first learn, you know, what each thing has, and then you start comparing it to your build. And then once you get past that, you start learning what the skills are on the monster fights. That's how I did it. And so on and so forth. It's kind of like a knowledge stacking thing. And where I'm at right now is playing gold skill and enchanted start, and some income too. So I'm going to be rotating through characters and skill starts because of that. That's where I'm at. Also seeing several people in chat saying here that they like crit chance over the regeneration. So the upside for regeneration for me is that if we get items that sell for plus regeneration, we can put them on the playfield and get a permanent value off of that. But crit also good. If it's going to be regeneration, what's better, leftmost or rightmost? I think I prefer rightmost, because if we get like an item like Peace Rod or anything leftmost, it's a little more flexible. But this also even works on sellable stuff, like the glands and whatnot from Curios will be worth 7 regeneration now. That's tipped. Oh man. Mercy me, I'm broke right now though, Ande. I think all of these things are fine.
By that, I mean, excellent choice.
Rolling there for a regeneration item was probably also okay. We'll have another store after this. 2 stores, in fact. Now, Gold Skill has the least money out of all the starts. Enchanted item has plus 6 gold.
Man or beast. Sometimes
And income, of course, is the most. Okay, we're gonna go to the jungle. We're gonna take a silver tier reagent. It's Hemlock. Alright, man.
Another step forward on my path.
Okay. It's gonna be rightmost 20 for a chance to win our next combat.
She's
Alright, hook me up, Midsworth, with a regeneration style item. That ain't it. Bear. Can't get multicast Claw. I guess without a self-poison source, that's just as good. I'll take the fungal spores.
That brat Quicksore was watching.
It's another piece of crit for potential magic carpet. Having taken the regeneration start, is that even something we want? I don't think so. Well, it's the end of day 1, and we got our hands full with stuff. It's not the best stuff, but we got it.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
I think the biggest transition from playing income to other starts is the start of the game and understanding what you can buy and can't buy. When you do the income start, you can afford to re-roll in the early stores and kind of cherry pick your items. Not such the case here. Ow. Close. Okay, healing regeneration item sounds like a very nice window for us.
Heal the tunes, heal the wounds.
Hmm. Giving this multicast with the +6 regeneration is a really nice effect. But then we'd have to drop our weapon, which is dealing 25 every 3 seconds. I think even with that, I'm kind of in.
The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
Rerolling's kind of out of the question here, though. Fair enough. Non-weapon items seems like us right now. Can also take a free skill here or silver tier loot item. I don't know. I think non-weapon items is us right now.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Yeah. The board will be expanding. Nightshade's definitely pretty good. I also like the Venomous Dose. I like Venomous Dose less with the fungal spores, and those are doing pretty good work right now. Let's sell off the letter opener.
Use that for the good of all.
Oh no, Cloak with the Quillen Ink could be an interesting one too. Let's fight the Covetous Thief.
Knife or beak? Your choice. An outrage.
Oh man. There's definitely some good things that can happen at Curio here. Free stuff though. I'm gonna check out Curio. I'm a gambling man. There it is. Alright, so by putting this here, we give it the skill, and then we sell it, and we get 7 permanently instead of 1. That was a bit of a long shot. I probably shouldn't have done that. Knee brace, though, for Noxious Potion. That seems sensible.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Yeah, it's basically the main reason that regeneration skill early is as powerful as it is.
After all these centuries, there is still...
The board expands. I don't know if I want to give this crit right now. Maybe I should, though. Alright, let's go to the jungle ruins here. I'm gonna grab... reagents good, but 3 loot items right now? Yeah, including gland. Here we go again. And we got the hammer for the knee brace. By God, this is amazing. Okay, here we go. Gonna feed ourselves that again. 14 regeneration. Silver knee brace, end of day 2. Life is good and I am grateful.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
We're going up plus 200 HP after this combat thanks to knee brace. That's big time. Yes. Getting away with knee brace on board, even better. Even better. Okay, getting double gland on day 2 is also super blessed. I wasn't feeling like we were having a great start with regeneration, but that definitely gave us a nice perspective. And now the question becomes, where does the build want to go from here? Weapons route is seeming rather unlikely. We take a weapon on board, we lose the multicast on our best item. Sword cane could be interesting, but not really good. Okay, tool it is.
Curio sells junk. We refurbish junk. They don't make these like they used to.
Yeah, this boat cannot handle eccentric etherite. We can do the street gamer though. If we're starting at 14 regeneration and gaining, should be alright. It's rather a slow start, picks up speed at the end though. Also put not knee brace on board if we want.
Wait! There aren't enough people watching yet. I can't believe it. You're almost as good as Yurden.
Alright, that gold pickle makes for a very nice transformation target. Okay, the board is expanding and I'm not overly excited about putting cauldron down. It's not a bad cauldron though. We have tool, apparel, friend, relic, reagent. So it'll have a decent amount of poison. Let's check it out.
Reward the peaceful, punish the
Okay.
warful.
Seems sensible. We're already here. Can buy this and then buy the poison item right after to start the quest.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
I'm gonna roll here. Another poison item for the books. Nice.
So glad we could share this experience today.
Cellar's also interesting. I, however, am done spending right now.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
I'm gonna upgrade spores here.
You had a chance at some masking
If there's
skill.
ever been a board that
Now
likes
you
spores,
feel
it's
the
this one.
difference? That's some masking craft.
You weren't supposed to eat that, Penny. She did fine. What a good pin. Let's transform this Pickles.
There's no one keeping track of reality, you know? We're all far too
Yeah, I mean, macroscope is definitely a piece of builds, so it's nice to have on hand. Hold on, my cat wants in my lap. Very important. Very important. You're so soft, Penny. You're so soft. What a good getters.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Okay, feeling pretty good here.
Next time, boys.
Nice.
Less blunder.
Winning with knee brace on board again. Let's go. Again, weapons vendor just seems pretty bunk here. Let's get a tool here. Yo, Dinosaur, what's up, man? He's doing a bunch of stuff. He's a friend, relic, dinosaur, tool, and a vehicle. What a lad. Might just hold on to that for vehicle chance. Can I afford the ticket right now? I mean, technically, I could just purchase my expedition ticket. In doing so, we'd be sacrificing like over 2 days worth of resource. That might not be worth it. But if we sell off Cauldron and Macroscope, Dinosaur, and 2 of the copper items, we are there, and then we're guaranteed to get into the expedition. On that same note, heal and regeneration items, really good here. I'm going to give this a little think. I'm going to think about the pool of the regeneration items here. I pet my cat. What a good getters. What a good getters. I think the reason the ticket's tempting here, when it normally wouldn't be on day 4, is that our build can kind of just work with the knee brace HP and the poison. Like, we have a decent chance of winning this upcoming combat if we don't change anything about the board. I am not yet confident in what this does yet, though. I want more. Okay. Probably, almost certainly, yes.
Try not to almost die every day. I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
Am I willing to give up the poison idol now with that? I don't know. Probably. I think Nightshade will be good enough for the moment. Thing is, I want to roll. Yeah, okay. I think this is just a better route. A little more consistent. Yeah. If I can just bank this, we can definitely get there. Maybe not even bank it. Maybe I just turn this into a burn build right now. Hold on a minute. Feels like I'm going to need to sell the macroscope. Let's definitely sell this. Dinosaur, I should probably hold on to you. I guess the most important thing here is that we buy regeneration items. There's 3 of them showing. Is fair. Alright, how it is, we buy for 4, sell back for 2, sell this and this, sunlight spear.
Nothing a tattoo won't cover.
Oh, that counts as a weapon for it. That's true. That's true. Is this still better for 1 more day? If I don't sell the Nightshade now, we're missing out on 1 regeneration item purchase, which is kind of painful. I want to go in on getting this quest finished. I'm going to sell Nightshade. I think this is going to devalue our setup just a little bit for this day, but overall gives us a better build. Well, if I gain regeneration on that, or gain poison on this, it does increase the regeneration, which increases the sunlight spear damage. That's fair. Self-poison do be a jerk, though. Doesn't really matter for this combat. We're not going to defeat Flame Juggler, I don't believe. Actually, perhaps we do defeat Flame Juggler if we're not self-poisoning ourselves. Starts off with 40 burn, so no, we don't quite make it. I get it. Here we go. Get him. No, we have to complete the buy 8 regeneration items first, Henry. Then we can try to complete the quest. Completing the quest should be relatively easy on this guy, at least. Now, at the current cash count, start of the fight, burn yourself too. Fair enough. Fair enough.
My sister's laughter.
Ooh, rightmost regeneration 4 as well. Health on merchants also good. I'm gonna go rightmost regeneration.
I'll send you to Orland, but I'll keep you as long as I can.
Okay, definitely Curio here. Come on, Gland.
Buried treasure. You're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Do I want the crit on the sunlight spear or the life conduit? Spear for now. Okay, let's see what happens. Knee brace staying on board right now.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
I feel like if you put knee brace on board, you gotta at least lose a fight to consider taking it off. Bang reactivations, 89 biggins. Thank you all for that amazing support on this awesome Monday. Been a great stream. Nice. Yep, sure does, Shokanyama. I think I was going to grab an item here. Meh. Let's take a look at small items. Yeah. Runic potions definitely interesting. But I really want as regeneration items at the moment. Still gonna buy this. Runic potions, just such a big piece of so many builds. Oh, hello, Soul Ring. Poison equal to your regeneration. You have plus 10 regeneration. Yeah. Oh, also, we're one off here. Beautiful. So I can just buy the Soul Ring, I don't need the potion. That simplifies things. This is certainly a combo, but if we're looking at what this build does, we want to have as many regeneration items as possible down, so might just get out of that. Our damage is definitely about the fire now than it is the poison. We can kind of lean out of poison altogether. This guy's pretty cute, though.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Okay, now we can get 75 regeneration on this. It'll get multicast. That's big. Let's make that happen this next fight, shall we? Powder Horn and the regeneration potion's a really nice thing for getting the quest done. Okay. We can defeat Preening Duelist because we will just power through their ammo with our regeneration. So this will be a great opportunity to get the quest done on the life conduit. Should do it. Should. No, we want to put all of it stacked here to start. Often hard to complete the quest before the relic reaches gold quality, but this one's easier than most because it's not actually dealing damage. There we go.
But I followed the 10 principles of dueling.
Yes, the fire quest especially is tough. I have not done it before gold, that's for sure. Looking at haste slow cooldown here, or small non-weapon. We are so broke for the haste vendor. What are we really going to get there? Alright.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Starting at 39 burn on day 5 is pretty awesome. Nice. I think we can defeat Lone Shark. I believe.
Problems disappear.
That timed out really well. Definitely some good function to maybe not putting the runic potion in and putting in regeneration item instead. Eh. Yeah, probably, because I get the amount higher this way. The first hit will be more substantial, which I think is our win condition on at least day 5. Okie dokie, knee brace still on board because why not? We're here. Haven't lost it on board yet.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Defeat does not defeat me.
Double HP. Oh man, knee brace is great. Knee brace regeneration builds I think are especially filthy because not only do you have a huge mountain of health, you have time to activate your regeneration. Let's look at medium items here.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Okay, when you sell a catalyst, gain 1 regeneration. We can put this on the playfield to gain 7 instead. So we're going to buy this and a Loodle. So it's kind of the next step for this build is finding other ways to make regeneration. And here we are. This is a very interesting addition to the board, like perhaps for these two, since we already have the self-regeneration. It's another source, and it can haste items, which is beneficial.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Day 6 BazarCon, sign me up.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Oh man, okay, it's a little tough here. We probably upgrade the life conduit. The ultra greedy play would be to upgrade the knee brace. We're not going to do that. What's Soul Rings upgrade here? Just gives plus 10 regeneration. It's going to be the life conduit.
Smith, that guy is wrong. The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
As far as I'm concerned, knee brace has already done its work this run. We'll still leave it on the board for probably one more day, but then we're going to transition out of it. Is this fast enough to defeat Infernal? Yeah, if you enchant the knee brace, it only has 1 enchant, so you can guarantee a shiny item. It's an interesting way to go, but overall, in my experience, inefficient. I've done it a handful of times. It's a fun try, but not the best. I think we defeat Infernal here. We'll see. Yes, indeed. Not really ready for transform either. Let's check out Midsworth. Fair. I'm leaving.
I didn't want to sell that anyway.
Oh, man, okay. A little out of reach for the ticket once again. I'm just going to take the shielding here. This would be the time to buy the ticket and the board is established. I think one more fight with knee brace.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Yep. I take the heal regeneration item here. Alright, that's pretty good. That's a nice replacement for the knee brace. Just a quick activating regeneration item to boost the conduit.
I too was once young and impatient. I understand.
Poison crit's okay here for sure. Not in much of a position to re-roll.
Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
I'd like a target for these, but I also want the regeneration. We'll think about that. Weapon would be Sunlight Spear only here. Let's go for a tool. Fishing rod. Okay. Treasure turtle time for sure. Doo-doo-doo.
Another specimen for my collection.
Probably shouldn't have taken that, but I did. Ooh, that's actually sick. That's another form of haste here. That's a really nice find.
Sale, no sale. I want
Yeah, the downside of taking a skill that doesn't work in your build is that if you get the skill upgrade vendor later, an inferior skill is in the pool. Oh man, it's also pretty good, the Ouroboros. Can't have everything we want on board though, that's for sure. Alright, I'm just going to sell this right now to simplify my inventory issues. See if there's some glands for sale here. Got any glands, man? That looks like a gland, but it isn't one. I can just tell. Health's cool. Actually, a perfect time for the tourist chariot here. Well, is it? I'm not going to be selling the Eludal or the Sifting Pan anytime soon. So it only boosts these two. In that case, it's not really worth it. Everything else on board is very hard to replace, too. Fair enough. Plus poisons, whatever here. Okay, I'm leaving.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside. I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Hello, Fireclaw. How you doing?
I have no pride for you to wound.
Chunky monkey. Okay, now's my moment here. We're gonna do this. We'll have to give up a Loodle to do so, but even then, I'm buying my aerodrome ticket right now. Goodbye, Loodle. I'll miss you in the 7 regeneration per day you were offering. Picking it up at the last moment. Love to see it.
Will defeat death itself.
XP is fantastic. Cosmic Rock has the best drops here. We don't have any slow build right now, which is where Shoal is. Shoal has the skill when you slow charge an item, so it can be very game-breaking with some setups. Not this one. Do 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 do.
A waste of my time.
Yo, nice. When you crit haste. Do we have any crit chance right now? No crit chance. Well, we can fix that. It's not that hard to do. I'm gonna take regeneration here. It's free. It's regeneration. Ooh. Alright, I'll do that.
With more time comes greater perfection.
Takes a full second off.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Ah, yes, sure, we're gaining crit as the fight goes on, thanks to this. Ain't nothing. More chances for haste. Noise. Surviving.
Another step forward on my path.
We'll all be. Well, couple thoughts here. One, I can put haste on the life conduit and have my board go even faster, which does ramp this up a lot. Or I could also go poison on the life conduit. I'm kind of leaning towards haste. I think this hitting for the highest amount at the start is probably good. You know, it's very real here, too, that I could maybe drop the Sunlight Spear at some point. Let's see what the Life Conduit enchant is. It's haste 1 for 1. That's not great. I mean, just going poison on Soul Ring doubles the goop. Let's do that. I think double goop sounds good. Okay, this time we're not going to lose in the expedition, guys. Not this time. Boulder traps, no problem here. Soul Ring and Spear go off. They did. Doo-doo-doo. That's pretty good. Not a bad vault. I think I'm going to put the crit on the Soul Ring. I don't have to make that decision just yet, though. What's this guy's skill? While you have shield weapon cooldown reduced. I don't think this is fast enough to defeat Quomats. It might be, but I'm just very scared of this fight in general. I'm like 50-50 on it so far. And I prefer not to get kicked out of here just trying to get a slightly better skill. This guy has some interesting items too.
Beyond everything, it's beautiful.
You gon' get goopered.
Through the stars, the colors cast me out.
Okay, when adjacent item slows, this gains 8 poison for the fight. I had this thing on board the other day, and it was pretty awesome. Doesn't quite work here, but what you gonna do? Alright, none of these relics give an enchant, which is certainly fine. We have good prospects already. Let's go ahead and sell off the crit onto the Soul Ring. Also a really solid item. It's not better than this Wombo though. Like finding library to maybe take Sunlight Spear off board I think is the next step here. So we'll just take the idol and sell it. 50 gold's 50 gold. Happy to have it. Alright, before this fight I definitely want to use this catalyst. Okay, excavation tools. Could have transformed the Forgotten God.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Lulu. Ooh. Yeah, they put that Blaze Hollow Warden to good use. Nice counter, Dooley.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Oh, my dear Mac, such a serious young man.
Okay, for his 8 times use a potion, gain 20 regeneration. That's a huge yes.
The Bazaar is no ordinary city.
Means every 4 seconds we gain additional 20 regeneration. Let's go.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Let's chat. Meh. I mean, I think I drop Sunlight Spear for this, and we go for the maximum poison dunkage.
Happy to make a sale.
This also gives us additional haste. This is pretty spicy right now. I want to see it in action, but I'm pretty sure this looks awesome. Let's enchant the conduit with poison now. We're gooping. Watch out, we got the stuff. Fast enough to eliminate the Awakened District. That is asking quite a bit. We don't really get to activate until 10 seconds, probably not.
Disgusting creatures.
That's definitely an amount of poison I do declare. You know what? Gumballs sound fine right now. It's a good question. We'll look at the crit on the ring in the next fight. It's got to be pretty decent. You know, Goldie sounds kind of exciting. Skill upgrades could be alright.
How'd I get rich? Oh, you know, investments.
Fair enough.
Poverty is a choice. Go choose it somewhere else.
In this case, because it makes regeneration, it also provides haste for each time we poison ourselves. So we're hasting and gaining regeneration on poison.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Yikes.
Now that was invigorating.
Nice one, Pig.
Let me lift you up, back onto your path.
Ooh, restorative adrenal converter. This is big time right here. This would have won that last combat for us. Heal 100 every time we sell poison, which is pretty much on every item use now.
The formula of life is revealed.
Also very good on the life conduit. Ooh, cooldown reduction, sick.
Long. It won't end here.
Why not? We're here.
You with the Gorgons? Nasty snakes. Whatever moo's paying you, I'll double it.
Ooh doo doo.
My body may be gone.
What's this go here?
I remain
Okay.
eternal. I shall never.
It's cool. I'm here for the XP, alright?
You are a worthy successor. You will continue what we founders began.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
I think it's actually Soul Ring that gets upgraded here. Oh no, Soul Ring is just the plus regeneration, right? Well, life conduit then?
Well, good luck then. Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
It's Purdy.
Do you have any really small things? Am I even a master merchant?
My shop is a statement, a protest against mediocrity.
Oh, hold on. Hold on a minute. This has to be worth picking up.
Congratulations, you've increased my opinion of you slightly.
Gonna provide some pretty beneficial results as far as chaining those back and forth. Still think we keep this on because it's a chance to haste the items, making that evaluation even better. That's gotta be an improvement.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Oh, it's a big keg you got there, bud. Oh, nice. GG. Never seen the keg and the crude tools combo. Definitely seen the core and the crude tools.
Somewhere in this twisting streets, I will find the formula of life.
Alright, well I sure enjoyed this one. It definitely could have gone further depending on our matchups, but a pretty clean try with the Soul Ring and Life Conduit. Regeneration builds in general are in a bit of a weird spot with some of the other scaling options the other classes have. They can do good. I'd say a solid 7 with Generation. Not a bad gold skill start. All right, to round things out here, let's open this 40 pack we got. Let's see what we get. All right, cool. Got that stash, but it is a nice one. It accumulates gems the more money you have. Looks real cool. Rug, all right. Right on. All right, buddy. Thank you so much for another wonderful stream. That was a great 7 runs, 6 runs, something like that. Did a full set of enchanted item and a couple of gold skill as well. Going to continue rotating through, so probably do like a dually gold skill into Pygmalion gold skill when we play again. Great session. Thank you all for the great time. Wonderful company. Awesome conversation. Appreciate you all very much. Thanks for the opportunity to be here and no frills for so long now. Appreciate all your support. Couldn't do it without you. Until next time.